I should be good now. Should be good. Hey guys, hello, 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 hello. There we go. Good morning. I was like, why isn't this charging? Well, it's because it's user error. Why isn't this charging, guys? Yeah, no, it should be good now. The stream, Rita. Good morning, everybody. User error sounds about right. I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Now I have to deal with this stupid insurance again. Unbelievable. Everybody's starting to piss me off now, especially these guys. Chester, good morning. Philip, Sandra, good morning. Virus, Alan, good morning. Amy, good morning. Lion, good morning. Dan, good morning. Guardian, good morning. Nicola, good morning. Work, good morning. Hi, guys. Hi. Yeah, PROK did a really has a pretty sweet run coming into the open. Pretty sweet run coming into the open. NDRA, I still don't mind this one. Alrighty. Don't mind this one at all yet. I think we're really close to the open, anyways. That for most of these names, you just want to wait for the market to open. The float is huge. The float doesn't matter when the stock's performing like this, right? So the float will matter though once the market opens. Alrighty, the float will matter, but yeah, nice little pop there for NDRA. So the float is, see, that's the thing, 94 million. I didn't even look at that. The float. The reason for that is because the stock was performing so well. That's the beauty of pre-market, is the float doesn't always matter in pre-market, right? If the volume is there, the stock will move, right? And look at this thing, like it's moved like it's not a 90, like look at that. It doesn't move like it has 94 million though, does it? No. But when the market opens, it will like, you will see the slowness, right? So I bet you that's why people are taking the gains going into the open. I bet you that's why. So just be careful, please. Make sure you don't go from green to red, uh, or high, which reduces the float a bit. Exactly, Cal. Yeah. So to me, like float is, if the stock is performing in pre-market, it's less of a concern. But once the market open, I think the float eventually becomes a problem. Yeah. Nobody feels he's pissed. Yeah. Not happy at all. Anyways, but yeah, NDRA, the float in this one should be a little bit smaller, right? So just a little bit, 700,000. So this one's moved really nicely, right? Almost 200% on this one. Since last night, this one's been moving. So yeah, from that 340 close, it ran all the way to 1120. So quite nice. Let's see if this one can break out at some point though. Alrighty, going into the open. Yeah, there are quite a few of these names that have been pump and dumps this morning. If you played them nicely, you made some really nice monies. Made some really nice monies. Okay. So again, NDRA, I still like that one. PROK, I think this one's still to be seen. As much as we've played this one really nicely in pre-market, this one's still to be seen what happens at the open. At 50, exactly, right? And the VWAP there, I think that's going to act as a bit of a base, right? So I don't think we can quite write this one off yet, right? So this was our breakout on the left-hand side there. So again, $1.20, which connects really nicely between the 50 and the VWAP. So this level at $1.20 is going to be really interesting. Alrighty. So yeah, Marla, that's okay because you're in the green, and yeah, you'll be fine either way, right? And you took half of the gains, which is really important. Like it's really really important to take gains on the way up. Otherwise, you end up dealing with this, and then you're like, okay, what the hell now, right? You don't always want to be put in a position where you're having to pick the perfect price to sell the whole position, because you're probably gonna feel too much pressure and not sell it, and you're gonna lose the gains. RLYB, this one did really well earlier, but then just became a doo-doo trash can, right? So yeah. But now the main play seems to be NDRA, right? That thing is flying there. So retesting those highs, right? 11, 11, 20 for NDRA. Looking good though. We open in like 50 seconds here. Let's see if we can break out. Question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock going into the open? Wolf was another one that did really well this morning, like really, really well. Right, it continued that run from yesterday. Well, like a dip in a run. Right, had a really good. A doo-doo trash can. That's a toilet. Yeah. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Wolf, another one of those names that we're gonna have to wait and see what it looks like going into the open. Right? Watch that view up as well. 320 to 315 for Wolf. If it can stay above that level, that's a good thing. Spy is kind of stuck at above 620. I think we said yesterday that we were gonna end up closing above 620, right? Like 620 is like the dip, perfect dip level, perfect magnet level, right? The tariffs are not that big of a deal anymore. Even though like we are getting tariff headlines, it's not like they're putting tariffs on China. That's a different story, right? These are tariffs on like some countries that Anyways, I'll leave it there. IROH morning too. Like that was a pretty sweet run, but now it's retracing, so we'll wait and see. Alrighty. BMNR trend. That's your favorite stock. Sounds good. Again, for NDRA, I know that this name is a favorite for a lot of you guys, but just be aware that that resistance is right there. Right, so 11 to 1120. That's the resistance. AO James. Alrighty. So if you're not sure what to do, I would be giving these names a few seconds at the open here. Alrighty, give some of these names a few seconds to kind of relax, and then we can pick out, you know, some of the good ones, right? So the 50 is holding for PROK, right? As much as that float is a problem, this thing has performed really well, actually. So let's see if we can stay above the 50 EMA, which we're holding now, or just stay above that 120, right? So your that thing bounced right off your potential stop loss there, Marla. Alrighty, a little bit of resistance at 140 now as well for PROK. Ikiko, well done. $900, pretty nice. Pretty nice. So this one's kind of consolidating a little bit here too. The 50 EMA is becoming like a really nice spot, isn't it? Like it wasn't such a big deal in the past, but it's becoming a really nice, like even this one had nice bounces of the 50. Wolf is selling off at the open here. Alrighty. We kind of mentioned that 320, 315-ish, right? It looks like it wants to test all the way to the 200 EMA. So somewhere in this range here, Wolf needs to start consolidating there. Alrighty. So if you're watching Wolf, if Wolf can stay above, like and stay consolidate in that range, that's a really good thing. Alrighty, we'll talk about the IPOs as well as BMNR pushes there. So 3 IPOs today. IPOs really haven't been hot at all. So yeah, the IPO I like. I don't like any of the IPOs, not quite yet. Right, there are 3 of them coming out today, all priced. There's nothing that stands out about any of them. They're all the same price, all low floats, probably all China. So there's really nothing that I can look at and say, oh, this one's brought to you by, this bank, right? So that means it's really cool. Like these are all like nobody banks or underwriters. But anyways, we'll talk about them a bit more the closer we get to the actual IPO time. Deal. Yeah, you can see that float for PROK like starting to. But for now, we will be patient with it. We've been open for like less than 3 minutes. So, alrighty. SoFi has been really nice. Like some of these larger stocks are doing really well now. Really, 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 really well. Uh, KV, who knows? So we filled at $1.40 for PROK and then came down. So yeah, 125. Yeah, the stop loss got triggered there. Alrighty. So I wonder if that thing's gonna stay above $1.20 there though, Marla. Again, consolidation. NDRA though said, "Hey guys, hello." Yeah, speaking of CLBR, I want to pull it up here just so, and it's one of those names that we're probably going to be watching every day now into the 16, right? And the closer we get to the 16, the more eyes we're going to have on it. So, I mean, look at this thing, right? Like, look at this. It's back to $17 again. Almost back to this. We hit 17.30, right? Like, almost back to the highs. We probably broke the highs from yesterday. Look at that. Almost, right? So, as much as this thing is crashing and pumping and crashing and pumping, like look at this crash yesterday, right? And then look at the recovery. So someone's playing games with it. It's crashing, recovering, up and down, playing games, but it's not dying, right? So we can't really look away. All we're doing is buying some of the dipskis, you know. Anyways, NDRA is looking really good for some of you. Good job, because that was your favorite stonk. Yeah, 11.95 at the highs. 11.95s at the highs. I mean, this thing did look good coming into the open though, right? So that's why we liked it. That is why we liked it. And we finally broke above that high, but I think we still have questions here to answer. 117. This one's doing nothing. Wolf is still just playing around that 200 EMA there. So the longer it holds above that thing, the better it gets already. So Wolf is trying to hold that 200 line. Trying to. I really like the CLBR to just break above that 1750, you know? It's not like we're asking for too much. Like every day it's going there, not breaking. Every day. I haven't looked at yeah, look at that nice little pop there. Baby scalps, nothing too crazy, but Wolf, nice little bounce. I think the problem with the name like NDRA is like it's had such a good run coming into the open, and the price is a little bit higher. Um, I think that's why we're not all over this one yet. You know, oh, like the stock is nice, but you know what I mean, right? Looks like PROK is holding that 120 for now, so that's good. That is good. The S&P is failing at this resistance here, virus. I don't know if you bought some puts yet. Some puts. Puts. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be playing games in this little price range here until we get brand new headlines, or maybe once we're past, you know, the trade deadline, or maybe this is just the consolidation we're getting, and then boom skis, brand new all-time highs again. Right? You can tell CLBR really wants it. Like that thing wants to send it. Will it do it though? Yes, it will. Uh, let's go, Virus. Whew. BTBT. My goodness. RLYB is also popping up the 200 EMA here, guys. So nice little bounce there up to 200. Don't they have data today? I'm not quite sure. But you took the gains anyways, though, right, Virus? Yeah. Because then that West posted that thing a while ago, and it's been pumping for days now. So I definitely would be locking in those gains. uh, there we go. 50 cents. I hate this whole 17 push and then back down. Kind of not liking it. Good morning, Duresh. Let's go, Virus. BMNR is looking good, even though I'm not really paying attention to it. That $100 zone was quite nice. BMNR 120. $1.20. Very nice. Is it halted? Halted down? Yeah. Yep. It needed to retest $10 at the very least trades. Yeah. So this is that float, right? That 94 million share float. Again, it doesn't really matter in pre-market once when the volume is coming in, but when the market opens, doesn't really matter. The float usually matters, right? So it's like it's been in a little like 10-cent range here, right? Can't seem to quite break out yet. So that kernel is really important here for this one. If we can close above $1.35, I think maybe it has a chance to slowly creep up. Right? So $1.35 for now seems to be the kryptonite. BMNR is pushing for 122 there. Very nice. It's trying to make a comeback, Matt. I'll take a look. Yeah. BTBT is actually done quite well, pushing back to the highs there. Yeah. RYLB is looking really good though. So I think you're looking for the VYPF for resistance on that one. That's a solid bounce of the 200 EMA actually. Solid. Good morning, Kenneth. Ayo. Yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, like the large cap names like BBAI, BBI, BTBT, SoFi, Robinhood. Those are some of like the secret names, not secret because we've talked about that already in Discord. But those are some of the names that are actually doing really, really well, that have bigger floats. They also have a lot of volume behind them now. BBAI, Big Bear, and then yeah, SoFi. SoFi, SoFly. Yeah, look at SoFi go, $21, 8% boom skis. This would have been bull, but they decided to ruin it. Yeah, Demar, big float and not enough volume coming in at the open to push it. Resistance. There you go. Perfect. It's halted down. Yeah. Speed. $10.09. The S&P is slowly bouncing back here again. Slowly bouncing back here again. See, I think we have a whole bunch of like really nice scalps this morning, but nothing that stands out yet, Nothing that you're like, okay. This is let me take a look at that one actually. Lion. BSLK. Anybody remember Workhorse from like years ago? That one's doing okay today as well. Doing a-okay. Somehow our IROH is halted up. That's not a very big pop. Yeah, BSLK does look good. Yep. I think you might actually push all the way to maybe even retest that $4, 410 level, a live double. The view out there, and then retracement. BMNR is still looking really good here, actually. The supply zone's all over the place now, but the damn thing is still pushing through. Looks good. Anybody still diamond handing their BMNR position? Anybody? This has become more of a scalp now, hasn't it? There goes brand new highs, 123. 123. Yeah. 123. Hmm. One second. There we go. 123, 124. That's a longer halt, isn't it? Open door to report second quarter. Okay, August 5th is why the stock is moving a little bit there. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, thank you. No, I didn't want any rubbish today, so I picked a playlist. I think what we need to do for CLBR is we need to set an alert for like an actual breakout, like a break of the highs and then move on. So we're not staring at that every second. Uh, BTBT is still looking really good. Again, it's not one of those that like is exploding 100%. Yeah. Sense my list, your list, like just now. List of what, like music? Oh, stonks. Oh, like your yeah, your list of stonks. Yeah. But yeah, BTBT's done really well. BMNR is still pushing here really nicely. Pushing really nicely there. One 127. Ayo, Laura, good morning. Hello, hello. 133. Maybe that's what they're looking for again. Yeah, I'd be careful around $130 anyways. $130. That's a pretty nice run though, isn't it? I think again, the $100 level was the same level that pushed SBET back up, so it's been the same level for BMNR. Almost the exact same playbook, hasn't it? Same news, same type of run, right? Which is pretty sweet. So congratulations if you got back into this one closer to $100. RLYB looks like it wants to push again, but that VWAP is still acting as resistance. So 58 cents. 200, it's dipping. Yeah, it just couldn't break out, right? So, I mean, let's see if it consolidates here around $1 for PROK. If it can, then cool. NDRA is finally on halted here. Finally on halted. Yep. Sound? Yeah, I bet you sound is now Irwin a sympathy play to BBAI, right? So we're having those old meme AI stocks run now. Old memes. So yeah, the entire market, including BTC, green today, at least for now, until we get brand new headlines. If it goes below 200 EMA, do you consider debt? Usually, yes. Usually, usually. I think Yeah, I think in this case though, it'd depend because your last support coming into the open was 96 cents. So it might actually bounce up, maybe the support. But yeah, for now, watch that 200 EMA. Just watch around $1, see where it decides to consolidate at. Alrighty. RLYB doesn't quite look like it's done yet. Like that thing is fighting here with some higher lows to break above 58 cents. So if it can actually break and stay above, then it might have that room to go. Might have that room to go with the new axe. Uh, uh, mm, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, here we go. It's really wanting to break out here. Really, really wanting to break out if my stuff would work. There we go. 59, 60 cents. Finally. Okay, go, go, go. That candle needs to close above them. So we're breaking out, but not necessarily closing yet. PROK is holding the 200 for now. And it's super, super slow, like we expected it to be, but it is holding. So the 200 for now. Nicholas, what's your question for BSLK? Let me know and I'll take a look. For a few days. Uh, mm, there we go. Yeah, Nicholas, let me know your question. What is your opinion about this? Is it going good? Let's take a look. I think it's going good. Yeah. Are you in a position? You have a lot of resistance. I think we mentioned that 410 earlier, right? But now it's creating a bit of a supply zone in the 380s. But it still looks okay to me for now. Already, that was just a retest. But yeah, you do have that resistance closer to 380 and then the $4 range. So it looks like it's pushing 380 now. So Yeah. Are you in a position? Is you sold at 60 Guardian? Good job. And nothing wrong with that, especially since it's at resistance anyways, and these candles are still trying to close above. So selling a resistance, nothing wrong with that. You sold as well, Lion? Yeah. So you can kind of tell, right? A lot of people are selling because we're playing with that VWAP up there. So no surprises there. Again, BLSK looks like it wants to send it there, but then it's just playing with that 380 level. I'm just gonna put a line there, like right around that price. Right, needs to go boom skis and push for $4. Here we go, 383, and back to 379, back to 380, 81. You can do it, right? So clearly that level is a bit of a problem. Back to 75, right? So 84, 87. There we go. 89. There we go. Brand new highs of the day, 95 for BLSK, right? So pretty sweet curl there. And then you're looking for the $4 range, right? So perfect. So this is the level that we were worried about though, right? That VWAP there, right? So we broke above the $4 and then we ran to the VWAP. So that's your resistance up there. Kennedy, yeah, perfect. Too much work, Kenneth. Too much work. Good job, Lion. Good job. I think that's a really good exit, right? That's the level we were worried about the most, anyways. So I think selling close to $4 is pretty sweet. Yeah, yeah. PROK has done really well holding that 200 EMA. So now it just needs a bit more volume. If you look at the kernel, the entire time we've struggled to break above the kernel, right? So you see that little purple line right there, right? It's acted as like really solid resistance. So one of these candles needs a break and close above, then I think maybe you're ready. But I also think that flow that we mentioned initially is a bit of a problem. But again, $1 was nice if you wanted to get in. $1. Spy still just going back in that same range there, Dan. Yeah, this is really sideways. Like really sideways. BMNR just made brand new highs here actually. So I FOMO'd Adam. Well done. I like it. 8CXG when they announced a 1200 and then average down in the house and the wife. Best part, I know it's a scam. Yeah. What's your average? What's your average, Eric? Virus. Hmm. Get it? Okay, perfect. here comes a potential $30 break, and then maybe push for that 33. The MNR. BLSK said, "Hey guys, thanks to those that sold. Now I want to push to brand new highs. That's looking really good, actually." BLSK, BSLK, all the way around. Yeah, cooking. Ooh, oh my days, guys, look at that. Oof, damn. That candle said, "Hello, excuse me." Sheesh is right. Straight to the supply zone. Yeah, right. So done really, really well. This has been one of the more consistent ones here with the price action, actually. PROK is finally closing above and slowly creeping, right? Like, it's not going to be a crazy runner, it's going to be more of a slow and steady one. So finally closed above the kernel and pushing for $1.20. That's your first wall there, for resistance. And then again, so 470, 480-ish resistance for BSLK. There you go, Nicholas. Yeah, well done. Congratulations. And trying to pump a little confused. Clearly, they yeah. So your entry you said was 70 cents. Yeah, Eric, ignore all of that information. Yeah, 70 cents. Yeah. Good morning, Max. The playlist really is fire this morning, isn't it? Yeah, fire. There goes $133, 134 for BMNR here. There we go. Still free monies? Absolutely. Boom skis. So let's see what type of dip we get for BSLK here, and then go from there. Maybe just a retest at the very least, 420-ish, or retest the VWAP again, right? And then test the highs. That'd be good. Let me take a look at not workhorse. Workhorse looks okay though, slow and steady on that. So let me take a look at the one you were asking for, Eric. So you got into AXTG, ATXG, at 70 cents. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad though. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Oof. It's really not bad at all. Okay, I thought I was gonna look at this and be like, dang it, Eric. You're down 50%. Thought I was gonna look at this and like we had to pick you up at the bridge or something. No. It's at 61 pennies, you're down 90. Yeah, the chart is bad. No, this is not a horrible chart. Right? I think you look at this and like it looks like a pump and dump clearly, because look at this, it's pump and dump every time. Like, this thing has pump and dump all over it, right? But at the same time, like, what I mean is, like, your entry is not that bad, right? This thing's been holding this support closer to 60 cents for 3 months now, right? And your entry is right there. This is your entry, right? This is the base on the daily time frame. This is the usual pump, right? Usual. So not horrible. PRK finally, right? So all it needed to do was close above that kernel. As soon as it did, look at that nice little pop there. Again, nothing crazy, right? Maybe 20%. So if you bought this thing closer to that 200 EMA, which I'm sure some of you guys did, or the curl back up, congratulations. The good thing about stocks like these sometimes is, like, if you can pick a good spot, you know that it's not going to go to the abyss, right? At the very least, you're like, okay, this is going to be slow and steady. Like, I'm not going to get ruined in 2 seconds. Right? So, not bad at all. And so here comes our retest of the VWAP, $4 ish for BSLK. So let's see if that thing can consolidate, because I think this will be the real test now, right? So if you look to the left, this was the breakout. So now it's coming back to retest that area. If it can consolidate and give us some higher lows and curl, then we might have the stock of the day. But now I think we just have a whole bunch of pump and dumps. Like we have one here and one there, all over the place, right? Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Let me take a look at workforce. This was the 2020-2021 meme stock vibes, you know? Yeah, slow and steady on this one as well. Is it worth getting into? I mean, maybe a bit of a gamble, closer to 860, as long as it stays above that level speed. Alrighty. So I'd be looking for that thing between 860, all the way down to 820. If it can stay above that, then that's a good thing. Maybe you get a bit of a bounce there. Alrighty, and then PROK is still creeping up here. 1 penny at a time. 1 penny at a time. There it goes, 130. That's actually really not bad. For workhorse, not that I'm aware of. I don't think they had any DP. There might have been a filing somewhere. Yeah, no, there wasn't like news. There might have been something the SEC website, or maybe something is expected, but in terms of news, there was nothing. Yeah, so it's more of a, people are going back to those names, right? SoFi, BBAI, Workhorse, like almost like the old, the old stonks. No consolidation yet for BSLK. I mean, we are really coming down to retest that line at 380 actually. So that thing needs to consolidate somewhere. The S&P is hitting lows of the day. So Dan, are you happy now? Some volume. Some volume. Everything's really been a pump and dump today. What's my suggested exit entry point? I mean, you missed the entry, right? If you wanted to get in, it was a gamble closer to $1, right? Or close above the kernel up here, right? In terms of exits, yeah, you just have to move that stop loss up and see where it hits. Alrighty. Or a little bit of money, $100 here, $100 there, and then take it. Yeah, you took the monies, 110, Adam. Yeah. Yup. Watch, this thing's gonna end up being the one for today, isn't it? Nothing's actually given us like a pump dip and a higher low. I mean, BMNR, yes, but BMNR is an expensive stock now, right? So not sure how much we want for that one to be the stock of the day. You have a long? Okay. A long position. Yeah, no, BMNR has done well today. I want to see BSLK can stay above this 380. $10 here and $10 there. Yeah, Exactly. No, Kenneth, that's okay, right? Like as long as you're making progress, that's okay. Did you stay in that thing, virus? BTOG? BTOG. Yeah, still at 26. Yeah. Are you holding shares, virus? What are you holding? Uh, yeah. ASST. Mm, okay. St- okay. Sounds good. Yeah, PROK is gonna end up being the stock, isn't it? People are just gonna move on to the slow and steady one. At the very least, it looks really good. Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Is it actually the stock of the day? I mean, it wants to be. We're pushing for brand new highs of the day now. So not pre-market highs, market session highs. Right? So that looks really really good actually. That 200 EMA was perfect. The close above the chrono was perfect. Right? We talked about those alerts already. So that was quite nice. uh, there we go. So let's see if we can break above 150 again here. This is one of those cases where we're like, float is important, but if the volume is there, then the float doesn't matter, right? And I think this one's perfect because there's nothing else cooking in the market right now. The volume is there exactly. So we usually complain about float because we know that the volume isn't going to come in, or maybe the volume just isn't enough, right? In this case, yeah, the float is 94 million. Most of the time, if we see something that's 94 million, like if you're looking at multiple stocks and one's running that's like less than a million and one's 94 million, everybody's going to go to the one that's less, right? The problem though today is what else is moving, right? So people go to the one that's actually moving anyways. The virus. I'm glad you got out too. That thing's been running for quite a few days now, so it's only a matter of time before they slap it. They slap it. One 150 is your next resistance though for PROK. Alrighty, so just be aware of that. Resistance. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Let me take a look at this one. Do, 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 do. Oh wow, we're halted up, guys. Halted up. 150 broke. uh there you go. And maybe just set some alerts for that one, Adam. Some alerts. Type yes in the chat if you're yeah. No, the problem isn't the stop loss though, Marla, right? I think your stop loss was quite good. I think you did really well. I think you did something that you should be very proud of, because that's the one thing that's been killing you this whole time. Right? I promise you that if there was another stock that was cooking today, this stock would be dead because of the float, right? So you did really well. You just had to maybe come back in when it started to consolidate around $1, because then you'd have a better entry anyways, right? So the problem was not your stop loss. Your stop loss was actually quite good, right? Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, it looks like we're curling out that 50. Like I said, the 50 is becoming a really nice level, like for all of these stocks now, that yellow line. So BSLK is also curling up the 50 here, which is nice to see. Maybe they're gonna hold this one next DP. Matt, what's your position in MBRX? Yeah. Yeah, what I'm trying to get you to do though is not blame the stop loss, because the stop loss was fine. The problem wasn't the stop loss. Your stop loss hit at 125 and it crashed all the way to 102, right? And you usually have big positions. That's a lot of monies probably for you, the 102. So the problem wasn't the stop loss. 30% in the day. Yeah, see, you're still green, right? So I think you should maybe focus on like consistency, right? 30% on the day. You do that every day, Marla, you're gonna be happy forever. So don't worry about the stop loss. That's not a problem. Yep, exactly, virus. Break by break. Exactly. MBRX. Thank you, Winterfell. You got in at 38 cents. Matt, high five. Well done. I like it. So you must have gone in pre-market or the day before. Yeah, most likely. You do seem to have a lot of resistance at 65 cents, right? But I also like how it's giving you higher lows. So at this point, maybe your stop loss goes right below 50 cents. Or if you want to be greedy, slightly above. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it looks really good to me. Um, you do have resistance here, obviously, right? You can tell by the supply zone there, right? 65 cents, which is a really common level. But I also like how you're trending up, right? So the question is, which way do we go here now, though? Do you take some profits? If you have a big position, maybe you're taking profits at resistance. If you don't, maybe just put a stop loss and then hope that it breaks, because it might not necessarily break out. Yeah. So let's see. PROK isn't gonna on hold, guys, and give you another 50 cents higher. It's not. It's just not that type of stock. So, but it's nice that it's halted up and it's gaining momentum to the upside. So let's see if we can break out, and then that pre-market high. We had this 150 just because it was a psychological level, but the pre-market high was $1.63. Alrighty, so it would be nice to see if we can. For some reason, my mouse has been playing games with me today. There you go. So let's see if it can on hold and push for that pre-market high for PROK. Yeah. Yep. BLSK. Yep. I usually don't like stuff like this. like it looks perfect. It just doesn't have the breakout. And then the breakout is covered by like supply zones. Um, so that's the annoying part there. Anyways, give us the on halt. Here we go. Right. So we unhalted at the same price, and now we're pushing for that 63. So let's see if it actually breaks out. And boom skis, brand new highs. Funny enough, we were joking about this, right? Like nothing else is running. So guess what? PROK is gonna become the stock of the day, right? At least people can look at this and say, you know what, everything's a pump and dump. This one's reliable. At least. At least something is reliable. Kenneth, why would you tag everybody for that? Tell me. Because not everybody gets notifications. And then, anyways, yeah, we'll halt it up again at 165. These halts might become a little bit annoying. I know, right, Guardian? What's the difference? Yeah. Yep. That thing said, screw you guys. Screw the hate. Yeah, it's halted up again. Good morning, Netty. Yeah, I thought that stuff was off. Yeah. You can't be doing like at everyone for silly stuff like that. Because everybody is, people that are at work, they're like, okay, what's happening? Right? No, it's okay, Kenneth. And then my DMs become a problem. So please. Please, please, please. Alrighty, so second hold on this one. Let's see if we can break out again. Spy still just sitting there. Yup. BMNR failed closer to that 33 Winterfell. Nice shout there. Again, everything's been garbage, so everybody just went to the reliable one. Yeah, I blame virus too, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, it's bouncing off the 200 EMA there, Austin. Not a bad gamble, right? I think this is what we mentioned earlier is this area, right? So between the 200 and the VWAP, you should never count out a stock ever as long as that stock stays above the VWAP and the 200, especially both. Like when it's testing both at the same time, you never want to count it out. Should I enter now? AB, the damn thing's halted up at the highs of the day, right? Think about it. You know what I mean? Again, it's not that it's not going to keep going higher, is when you're buying stuff, that's a pretty nice run. Like that's at this point, by the time we on hold, it's going to be a 70% run. So we run 70% at the highs of the day, and you're like, should I buy now? Right? Right. So it's not that it's not going to keep going. It's just it's easier if you're in a position already. You're like, okay, let's see what happens. If you're not, you're buying at the highs. It's 50-50 at that point. I don't think you don't always want 50-50. Alrighty. Yeah, Workhorse is actually doing quite well. 25.57. Workhorse spies are getting slapped there. Dan, are you in a short position? Shorts. Everybody. Yeah, MBRX found too much resistance up there. Too much resistance. Let me look at workforce again here. Oh yeah, Winterfell. Those are really nice, right, Bailey? Yeah, I like those numbers from Winterfell, so I don't have to go looking. He's gonna call the people and make you turn red. I know, right, Marla? Unbelievable, Kenneth. BT, welcome to the club. Much love. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, no, Workhorse is done really well. I think it's the return of like the meme stocks, the old garbage stocks. Yeah, let me go. So unhalted here. There goes 170. 174. It's quite a nice pop, isn't it? Again, congratulations if you're in this one already. PROK. Congrats, congrats, congrats. 74. Look at that. A stock that has a float of 94 million, right? The difference is the volume is has nowhere else to go. Like what else are we gonna buy? What else? AMC, right? So really nice run from the bottom there. If you took the gamble off the 200 or the close above the kernel, pretty sweet. So yeah, congratulations again. FOMOing at the highs is the virus. FOMOing at the highs is a little bit dangerous, so be careful. Alrighty. Lisa says, "I am Lisa. I'm new to your channel. Which video do you recommend to watch first to get and get into your Discord?" So Lisa, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member first on YouTube. So the way you become a member is you click on this link here from Nightbot, sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you do, then there's some introduction videos, right? Videos on how the community works, videos on how to play pre-market, videos on technical analysis, all of the above. Everything you need to know, there's a video for it in Discord. But you have to become a member first. So once you sign up for the Legend level, then you get access to all of that. Like I said, keep an eye on INTS. There seems to be a little bit of like, yeah, there seems to be like a little bit of unusual volume coming in for this thing, right? Like the price isn't moving, but the it looks interesting. So again, INTS, maybe set some alerts on this one. Yogi, I know. You're a member on YouTube. Oh, you are? It doesn't say that. Your name should be green then if you're a member. Maybe you have multiple accounts, Lisa. If you do, then yeah, maybe just switch to that account. No, so just scroll up, right? It's right there. Just scroll up a few comments. The legend link is right there. Yeah. Oh, it's at the bottom again. Thank you, Virus. Yeah, so keep an eye on that one. Yeah, so there goes your dip skis, right? For PROK. Let's see if we can stay above $1.50 here. Let's see where we decide to consolidate at. With the tight stop loss, Adam? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, I think if that thing can stay above 30 cents, I think that's okay. RNTS. Just in, Robinhood CEO says tokenization is the biggest innovation in the past. Okay. Tokenization. Well done, Rita. That's a really good scalp. Really, really good scalp. Good exit too. Good job. Yeah, in the chat, in the chat, in the chat. Yeah. In the chat. BMNR is still holding 120 even on the dip ski here. So see if it stays above. The S&P is that 120, that 620 is going to be a magnet for SPY. Maybe just consolidate in and around that level, and until we have a catalyst to take us lower or to just pop back above, right? The trend is clearly still higher, right? Like if I look at a bigger time frame for SPY, right? I don't think we can look at this and be like, oh my god, Becky, that thing is gonna crash, right? No, that also looks like a retest actually, right? You can, if I like hide those candles on the right hand side, you can see that initial resistance at 620. like 620, 618 ish, right? 619, that whole range. And then all of a sudden now it's be bouncing all those 4 hour candles off that zone. So yeah, closer to 618, right, Virus? So again, it doesn't look like who's Becky. Becky's who the whatever girl in that song that had a big butt. No, actually, that's the other one. That's the Becky was the one that was like looking at the big. Anyways, yeah, let's move on. Back to PROK, guys, because this one the money doesn't have anywhere else to go. Virus says, "Oh, the money doesn't have anywhere else to go, guys, but to PROK." Yeah, exactly, Tony. Exactly. Yep, that was a nice pop. 150 and halted up, right? Is Becky a member? No, I don't think Becky is a member. But yeah, so 150, 150 retest on PROK and then pop back to 178. I think Marla, you need to start saving some monies. You can't be shooting, all the monies in pre-market like that. Yeah, you know, because sometimes pre-market sucks and the market opens and we cook, right? So if you didn't have an opportunity in pre-market, but again, at the end of the day, you're up 30%. I think if someone promised you 30% for every day for the next year, you'd be like, oh my days, that's amazing, right? So no regrets there. Yep. Yep. So 180 and then $2 probably for PR. Okay. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom from Virus Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty. But yeah, if you're still in PR, okay, type yes in the chat. If you're still in PR, okay, type yes in the chat. And then would 300% and couldn't play exactly daily. That's the problem. Let's go, Renegade. Have you been cooking or what? Bailey, well done. Netsi, well done. Dan, well done. Dale, well done. Good job, guys. Look at that. Spy just had a nice little spiky here, right? 621 almost. So they're just playing games at this point with the option people. Just playing games. They're like, oh yeah, you want puts? You want calls? Zero, everybody. Zero. Gail. Tesla virus, 40%. Nice. Yeah, that was a nice pop there. Anything calls, basically. Marigold, good job. Good job. So this is a perfect example of like everything aligning, right? Like yes, the float usually matters. Like 9 out of 10 times, the float is a big deal, right? Except for today, because the volume is there. Like think about it, right? The average volume is 130 million. Today, the volume is 185 million. So the vibes are there, right? Everybody's bringing their monies over here. So 185 million, and we just opened an hour ago, right? The average volume over the last 30 days, 1.3 million, is the entire day for the last 30 days, right? Versus 1 hour. I mean, pre market, yes. But you know what I mean. Yeah. Is MBIO dead? I haven't looked at that one today. I have not looked. Do you have a position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Let's go. Renegade says, yes, I've been cooking since our meeting last week. Got me into a new gear. Green for miles. Let's go, Renegade. Give me a high five. Well done. Right? The one and ones. Yep. Focus. There you go. Yeah. There you go. I like it. I like it. Love it, Kimbella. Traders Palin and exactly Yogi, exactly. So we might talk about a name yesterday, and the next day we don't really care about it because one, most importantly, it's not performing, and two, it's not performing. Right. So performance is usually why we play with these names. Alrighty. Like if CLBR, we've talked about CLBR for like a long time now, right? There we go, guys. PROK, right? PRK is like, hey guys, I want $2. That thing is cooking there. Right, here comes $2. Three. So $2. There it is. So 201. That thing cooked. Right? So again, we have these ideas in our head. I think if we stuck to that idea, we would have never looked at PROK, right? Ever. Because we can say, oh, the float is too big. Let's get rid of it. But obviously we didn't get rid of it. Right? Let's go, Marla. Cooking. PROK. There goes 211, and they're about to halt it up again. Not yet. Not yet. 247%. Lying. You don't want to know the ideas I have in my head. 211. Yeah, we'll halt it up. So the halt it up. Halted at 211. Marla, the re-entry if you had cash would have been $1-ish. Think about that, right? 20%, potentially 20% lower than your stop loss. 20%, Marla, right? La na 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 na. Yeah. Kenneth, for you? Yeah, yeah. Smaller package now to see what I'm getting and what's beneficial. Could I upgrade for a difference in a package? Lisa, yes, upgrade. Upgrade. Let's go. Dado says, damn, my best day yet. Woot woot. Let's go. Congratulations. I like it. For this gold mine, but it was a little risky. That's okay. That's okay. Right? Marla? Yeah. Well, good job, Sky. Little scalpy there. Yeah. Good job, Mohammed. My daily goal is still playing, Bailey. I like it. So just make sure you stay above the daily goal, right? So when you're green like that, don't go below the daily goal. You let it keep going if it wants to keep going, but you don't let it go below the daily goal. Because then at that point, you're peanut butter. At that point, you're just playing yourself, you know? Dina Manis. Yeah. Again, congratulations. And yeah, feed the kids. Let's go. Long Island home for sale. Let's buy a home. I bought 100 shares of Wolves of 336 a share. Should I sell and take my losses or hold? Okay, let's take a look. Spire looks nice. Back to green. Well, I mean, it was. Anyways, back to green. Wolf. Where did we have Wolf here? So you got 100 shares at 336, and you're wondering what to do with that position now. Um, Again, this is one of those positions, that like I would say you should have had a stop loss. It really, really is important, guys, to have a plan when you get into that position. As much as I sound like a broken record, because if I ask you like, hey, because you bought this thing somewhere here, right? You bought this thing somewhere either before the run up or you bought it as it was going sideways, right? If I ask you like, hey, how much would you like to lose here? Would you like to lose $1 in this position? The answer is hell no. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to buy this thing from 336 to 236, right? Don't want to do that. So it really, really is important to have a plan. Like when you're going into these positions, like have a max loss. Like hey, if this doesn't work out, this is what I'm gonna do. Like it's really, really important because when it starts dropping, it's hard for you to decide. When you start losing money, that's the worst time to decide because you can't. It doesn't matter how small it is, right? Like us as retail or as humans, like we're programmed to not work that way. It doesn't matter what you're losing, $1, 50 cents. 50 cents, you're like, excuse me, no thanks. $100, now that's too much, right? So now that we're getting slapped like this, it's going to be really difficult because half of the decision is you looking at the position and saying, okay, I'm down this much. I want it. I'm not going to lose more than this, right? So half of it is your position, and then half of it is technicals, right? So now with this position, I would almost say like watch $2.30. If it stays above $2.30, 220 to 230 is what I would be looking at now to hope that we bounce. Alrighty, but you need to look at the size of your position though, right? And say, hey, like I bought 100 shares, right? And that's not a whole lot of money to me, so I don't really care, so I can let it go a little bit lower, right? And half of that is okay, like I have a lot of shares here, I need to protect this money, right? For me, for now though, with 100 shares, I'd be like, okay, you know what, I can wait for 230 to 220. So size does matter, right? And that's why my real height is seven, like 7'2". But on a bad day, it's like, anyways, let's move on. PROK, guys, has become a gem. Look at that thing; it's halted up again. Somehow PROK was like, just became like the play. Uh, why is that like a stock market related? Why is the Epstein stock market related? LT. Why? How? In what universe? I'm just gonna delete that stuff. Not personal. Just gonna delete it already. Epstein has nothing to do with the market. Don't post that stuff in Stock General, please. Let's go. Come on. Jaden has to be like one of my favorite names now, just because. You guys know why, right?
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
There's someone at the door, guys. I'll be back already. So no, so yeah, they're here to it's the Fed. No, they're here to like break the wall kind of, and then yeah, yeah, like the water leak and stuff. Let's go, Stallion. Another green day. Let's go. The witch doctor has arrived. It's time to cook pizza. Go all in. $1,600, Stallion. Good job. Give me a high five. Well done. I know we kind of joked about like this stock not performing well at the open because of the float, but then nothing else stood out. So then this became the play, right? So again, this is why you never like performance is really important. Like I said, if we just stuck to the news itself, we would have been like, or the float itself, we would have never looked at the stock. But yeah, so Sunny, no, it's the construction people. So let's see what they get done. Lisa, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to Legends. Let me know when you're back in the chat, and I'll send you an invite link to Discord. Alrighty, welcome. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Again, 94 million shares, and the stock is up almost 300%. Right? I think that's pretty impressive. I think that is very, very impressive. Zep looks good too. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Perfect. Uh, Let's go, Lisa. Welcome to the community. Here we go, unhalted. Again, make sure you. I don't know if that's a hold down now. Like that thing just hold down. Did it unhalt and hold down immediately? Yeah. Yep. My goodness. Like unhalted for 2 seconds. But again, make sure you are paying yourself on the way up, though, right? That thing that goes without saying. Pay yourself on the way up. That's a pretty sweet run, right? From $1 to $2.30. Pretty nice pump. Alrighty. Lisa, welcome to the community. This is your invite link. So click that invite link at the bottom of the chat. It's going to take you to Discord, to the Getting Started channel. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Scroll up and down, follow the steps, and then you will have access. You can watch the videos now, though, if you'd like. Alrighty. So those videos are available for you. Oops, we broke down the wall. No, so that's the project manager, and yeah, so he came and then he left like his two guys to work on the wall, and then the other lady is the actual insurance lady is gonna be here because the insurance lady is being a pain in the you know where. But anyways, uh, yeah, because so the like the project manager is like, hey, doesn't need it needs a two. Well, I mean, he left two working guys, Peter. Um, yeah, he's like, this might cost like $15,000, right? And then the insurance is like, uh, yeah. So then they're trying to not cover it. So then I end up paying for it. Like it's just, it's kind of getting a little bit frustrating, honestly. Yeah, honestly, Sunny is just a mess. How the hell is SPY so volatile? Like, what is it doing? We just went from 621 back to 620. I mean, not that big of a difference, but like we're creating new lows of the day, closer to 619. uh, Winterfell, honestly, like it's just yeah. You know what? Yeah, Luna. Funny enough, the guy's Asian. On the $2, yeah. I think once you haul down, people start panicking, right? Profit taking comes in. So yeah, you want to be careful with stuff like this. Yeah, you want to be careful when the stock is halting down always. So it's interesting. Maybe the plumber was Asian. The project manager is Asian. What's going on here? Hey, how are you? Yeah, PROK has been cooking today as I'm dealing with chaos in leaks and all the other and mold and everything else. What a day. Yeah, so Wolf bounced off like 238 ish, right? So if Wolf can find a way to stay above um, that 230, maybe there's a chance of a bounce, and then we go from there. And in terms of like PROK guys, uh, profit taking. So let's see where we decide to consolidate at. Peter, wait, card box. Uh, yeah, I know Martin. Yeah, no. So no, there's one leak. Um, but then now it's starting to mold, right? So because they haven't been here to take care of it, and the lady was like, oh, it happened on the 25th, we got the report on the 27th. I'm like, I don't really care, like I called you guys on the same day, right? So then it took you guys another week to get out here, and now it's been 2-3 weeks, right? So the longer you take, like, it's molding. So then, like, it's just a complete mess. To rebuild the yeah. Yep. Anyways, yeah, just kind of pissed at this point. Just kind of pissed. No, 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 no. Perfect. I mean, yeah. How much more time do we have before the on halt, Winterfell? Do you know? Hmm. Bitcoin Sailor. I like it. I like it. Do we think it's going to end up higher? And I just think we need to see where it decides to consolidate at on the next on hold. And as long as nothing else shows up that's pumping, then PROK is going to be the play. Alrighty. As long as nothing else shows up, it's going to be the play. So for now, I don't really see anything else, right? I mean, again, like I said, BMNR looks good still, right? But that one's a bit more expensive, so it's not exactly in the same group. Wolf is slowly bouncing again here, so good. Ready? Okay, back to PROK here. PROK. That IPO is live, by the way. Uh, yeah. The Rich Sparkles IPO is live. It's below the IPO price, which isn't something that I like, obviously. Right. So these are the IPOs for today. Right. One of them is live already. Two candles. So ANPA is the one that's live. Not sure who these guys are. Right. But again, being below that $4 price is is not exactly what you want to see. And then obviously PROK is unhalted, and we're trying to reclaim $2 here. Right. So this is really the first dip we've had since like breaking out at 150. So or retesting 150. So this is fine to me still. If we, especially if we can stay above $2, or just hold that 9 EMA. Early meetings at work. Adult dang yang, that's annoying. Yeah, because you lost out on 100% there just because of meetings. Yeah, not exactly. Again, none of these IPOs stand out to me. Alrighty, none of them, unless one of them is actually performing. There's no need to be like, oh, this one looks. No, there's really nothing here. Zero. Alrighty. So I'd like to see PROK try and curl off the 9 or the kernel, either or. So $2 or 180, I don't mind, but it does need to curl somewhere though. You did? SS? Good job. Well done. I like it. I like it. We seem to be holding 190 for now, SS. Yeah, we're holding that 9 EMA for now. I almost wanted to sell off a little bit more to 180, but it might not actually do that though. So it's using the 9 EMA as a bit of a base for now. So as long as it stays above that, again, I still think just because we're getting lower highs on these candles, we might get more of a retest, but yeah, 198. There you go. Those guys are taking their equipment to go fix to go start destroying stuff. So if you hear the noises, that's them. There goes the balance of the 9 EMA for now. 213. Are we halted up? I think at some point they need to fix these halts because that shouldn't be enough for a halt, should it? It's like 13 cents. Yeah, it's halted up. 13 cents. Yeah, that is silly, right? Like you would think like I really feel like, sometimes when you've been above a price, they need to then like readjust like the hold zone, because that's really close. Yeah. But again, halting up is not always not a bad thing, you know. So yeah. I don't know if I would call this market manipulation though. I think it's more so someone slacking. Slacking. Yeah, exactly. Bitcoin sailor, right? That's what I'm saying. Like as long as we're going up, then it's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing. And again, there's nothing else that you can look at in the market right now and say, oh, okay, this one's better than PROK. Like there's nothing. Not even including SPY, right? INTS is still just holding that 30-cent range, which is fine because I think that's more of a swing play than anything else. But halt up as long as it's moving up, then that's okay. Yeah, within a minute for three. Yep. Yep. I think it's really interesting though because we see stocks like really fly without halt, and then some stocks like 10 cents, they're like, oh, the shorts are about to get entered. Halt it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I need to close that. The bids, yeah, yeah. No, PRK really hasn't been the like anything positive there. It hasn't been the one that halts and then the bids fly up anyways. Yeah, the bid is the halt is supposed to be based on like a percentage, right? You move this much this quickly, it's meant to be halted. So sometimes what they do is they will not adjust like the previous closing price, right? So this thing is up a dollar, like it's up $1.50, right? So it's up $1.50. So this stock was well below 50 cents yesterday. So I think that's the problem, is they're still using that because technically it should be a halt if they're using yesterday's price, which is what obviously they're doing already. Obviously what they're doing. Obviously what they are doing. ALMCP. Why does that sound like like an OTC stock? Let me take a look though. ALMCP. Are you what country do you live in, Bitcoin Sailor? What country do you live in? Yeah, because I think we could tell right away that this was a stock from another country. 30 seconds, thank you. Yeah, that's a really nice run though. Yeah. This one isn't accessible for most people in this, yeah, this side of the world anyways. UK? Okay. Yeah, because that's a Euronext stock. That's you guys. You guys are pumping that in the UK. That has to be the biggest UK pump I've ever seen. Because UK stocks are usually UK stocks not listed in North America are usually garbage. There we go. On halted, guys. 220. That's a nice on halt, actually. Look at that. This has to be the best on halt that this stock has had all day today. Back to the highs of the day. So watch that double top at 225, though. Watch that double top at 225. Let's go. Dr. Rob, let's go. That's amazing. Well done. I like it. Beautiful. So yeah, just be aware that double top is closer to 225. If we can break above that, then I think we're ready for brand new highs. There we go. Perfect. There goes brand new highs of the day. And so now this is a good halt. In my opinion, this is a good halt. Right? So $2.37. And halted at 290%. So I don't mind that at all. Right? Again, type yes in the chat if you're still in this position. You gotta make a yeah. The going back and forth. Yeah, type yes if you're still in this. Bailey's just counting the monies now. She's like, you know what? Yeah. How many times the daily goal, Bailey? Yeah, you're still in that 145 position. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah. Kareem, congratulations. Well done. That membership is paid for, isn't it? Sandra just smiling now. Rita, I like it. Well done, Rita. I like it a lot. Again, there's nothing else. Like, what else are we gonna play with? Like, look at this. Like, what other stock in the market is moving right now, guys? The volume is now sitting at 200 million, right? So the float doesn't really matter when the volume is 200 million. The money has nowhere to go but here. Oh, virus. You're trying to hide your grin. Just let it flow, Kareem. Just let it flow, you know? Just let it go. Smile, you know? It's yeah. So $2.37, guys. The 52-week high is $2.59. So that would be the next obvious target, right? So the 52-week high, $2.59. So if we had to pick another number, yeah, closer to 250. Alrighty, and then if I zoom out, which I will at some point, if we actually break above 250, then I will. So for now, just worry about moving the stop losses up. I think the nice thing about this one, the other IPO is live, by the way. So MSGY, so that's an IPO that was on the list. It's a $4 IPO. Not sure how much money they're raising, but that's also live. Alrighty, so that's if you want to pay attention to that one. Yeah, so that was the first one on the list, right? So 1.5 million shares or something. These guys are a little bit familiar. The underwriter, I think we've heard of these guys before, but um, again, not that they really stand out, right? So MSGY. Let me pull that up actually. MSGY. Yeah, again, it's a $4 IPO, right? There's nothing here that's exciting yet. So I think we're pretty good at when something's supposed to be good, we usually know. You think it's done, Matt? Uh, I'll give you an update. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second. 1334, perfect. You did, Lon? Okay, yeah. Let's see how well that option performs then. Perfect. Give us the on halts. I think my mouse is struggling. Yeah. Give us the on halt. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Winterfell. Guess what, guys? MSGY is halted down, right? So, like I said again, none of these IPOs stand out to me. Alrighty. Um, this one's been garbage. It's below the IPO price ANPA. So maybe at some point, if it can consolidate and break four, okay, then interesting, right? MSGY halted brand new lows to the $4 IPO price. So let's see if it stays above that $4 price, right? But yeah, it's not a whole lot happening there. There goes the on halt. Oh damn! Look at that, guys. Look at that. They're gonna hold this thing like right away. This thing is damn. My goodness, 265. Wow. And it's halted up at 265. You know what's cool about this? It's not giving you that chance to sell. uh it's moving like that, but it's halted. This is just a trading view glitch. If your broker will actually show that it's halted. Yup, that thing is like nope, 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 nope. We're gone now. 336%. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. I was hoping for a sell off to 180. Yeah, no, that thing's at $2 is all you get. Yep. You know what's funny is like if I asked anybody in the chat like what does this company do, we'd be like we don't know, but we don't really care honestly, right? Pro Kidney. So clinical stage bio developing a first in class cell therapy candidate for la 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 la. Yeah, this is like this is one of those that will pump and then do an offering, right? So yeah, probably at some point we have to zoom out now though because we just made brand new 52-week highs, right? So now we have to look at different levels here. The last time we were at this level was so June 2024 basically. So that was a year ago. Interestingly enough, right? So once you start clearing levels like that, you're looking for 340 and then you're looking for 440, 450. So there is a lot of room to the upside because the stock was a lot higher, like a lot higher, right? So if you go back to 2023, you're looking at $14, right? So that's $14 in 2023 there. But again, I wouldn't be trading this based on that expectation though. Like, oh, it's gonna go back to those highs, right? So no, I wouldn't be doing that. So I think for now you just have to scale out on the way up or just keep moving your stop losses higher. Because as easy it is as it is for it to halt up like that, um, if that thing decides to hold down and drop 50 cents, you're not gonna be happy. Alrighty. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. Yeah, just keep moving those stop losses up or scaling out if you have a big position. Yeah. Yep. The news, yes. But most of the time, though, it seems like one of those companies that will end up needing cash, right, to keep running their stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The volume definitely came in here nicely. Perfect. You should have gotten in when you had a chance, DNA. I mean, your name is DNA, and this kind of fits. Yeah, you should have gotten in. You should have gotten in. SPY really is all over the place today. Like, look at this price action. Same range, up and down, up and down, up and down. Destroy options. Yep, exactly, Adam. So just be ready. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend and come join us. Alrighty. We have a new member, Albi. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Let's go, Yi. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Abby, yeah, click that link right above your comments and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And then you will have access to all of Discord once you follow the steps. Alrighty. There's also an introduction video in Discord in the Getting Started channel. So everything you need to start is in that channel. And then we can go from there. Yeah. Martin, you had that membership, but I don't think you're using it though. Martin. Uh, yeah. There we go. Unhalted, guys. 278, 280, 284. And guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? Yup. It's halted again. Yup. It's halted again, guys. Right? So, yup. I mean, again, it's moving in the right direction, right? So, it's moving in the right direction. This is kind of annoying, isn't it? But at least it's moving in the right direction. This is gonna suck when it holds down. It's gonna be scary. So again, if you know that's gonna be the case, just be ready, please. Right? Start thinking of scaling out because you know your stop loss is not gonna work. This is one of those cases where you're like, you know what? We might keep going higher, but I know when we do hold down, it's gonna be a problem. So if I see any signs of weakness, then you might need to close that position already. So because your stop loss is not gonna work, right? Unless you set it really tight, like really, really tight, like 5 cents below the current price, 10 cents below the current price. Jeff, absolutely, come join us. Come join us. When was the first time this stock was posted in Discord? Let me take a look. PROK. Let's search. Let's go all the way to the bottom to early this morning. It's been on the Halt scanner quite a few times already, and it's been spammed by everybody already. So I'm scrolling all the way. So this morning at 7:04, they dropped that news and it showed up in Discord. That's the first time it showed up, right? So actually 7 a.m. this morning is when the news came out. Alrighty. So that's seven. If you look in Discord and you search PROK, you're gonna see 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Eastern time. Pro Kidney reports clinical significant top line results of the phase 2 Regen 007 trial evaluation. Like it's one of those that you know it's a breakthrough, but it makes no sense. Right? Like you don't know how much money they're gonna make. So let's go back to 7 a.m. this morning, right? When was it posted in Discord, guys? 7 a.m. Where's 7 a.m.? Let's see. Where's 7 a.m.? 7 a.m. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is this candle right there. That's 7 a.m. Right? That's when it was posted in Discord. 7 a.m. right there. Alrighty. 7 a.m. 65 cents. And then it had that initial pop. It dipped a little bit and then went sideways and then had that run and then dipped again at the open and then boom skis. Right? So, but yeah. Don't tell your kidneys to buy a Pro Kidney. Yeah, exactly. I still need to look at MBIO. I will. So again, if you want to, yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend, not sold out, Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. This is very impressive, right? 220 million shares for the volume is impressive, especially with that float. ZVSA is also doing well, not bad. CLDR is also dropping some news there. Yeah, ZVSA looks good. Mm-mm. Peter, much love. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy work. Don't let them stress you out. Chat later. So KB says I was in at 92 cents, started taking my money and ran, bought back at 213. Wish I didn't leave, but nicely green. Exactly, KB. Right? So well done. I'm depressed, not impressed. Yeah. Right. You need to start saving some monies. You need to start saving some monies, KB, right? Because look, Marla, right? Because look at KB, right? KB got in at 90 cents, took the gains, but then she was like, huh, interesting. This is still looking good. Let me get back in, right? So, because I know you would have been back in again if you had the monies. So the problem isn't your strategy, right? Because I think you did really well. Because you sold that thing at a dollar 60 and again at a dollar 25. Like you did really well. You just didn't have the money to your cash ran out. Doo, doo, doo. It's really difficult Bitcoin when it's halting like this, because then it's less about the technicals at this point and more about the momentum that the stock has. You know, and unhalted here. So there goes 260. And I bet you it's halted again, right? Like this is becoming less about technicals and more about halts. You know, it's halted at 260 now. So that's what I mean, right? Like at some point you have to look at this and say, okay, I know my stop loss isn't gonna work. So how do I play this? Because we could easily hold down at 260 and then retest the 9 like we did last time and then pump again. So yep. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be stuck there, virus. That 620 is like a magnet at this point. I was heavy, you were heavy, but yeah, like I said, 30% is amazing. I don't think there's a single person in the chat, that I said, hey, you're gonna make 30% every day for the next month, the next year. Like you'd be sad about it. Yeah. The bids, I bet you those bids are gonna move up the atom. That's too much room in between. Yeah, 30% is solid, especially when you go in heavy. Let's go, Daryl. Done for the day. Made $3,000, guys, thanks to Discord. Daryl, high five. Well done. There you go. Membership paid for, right? I mean, not that the membership is that much, but your membership has been paid for. Say it, Virus. Say it. Jericho says I was in PRK at 120, 10,000 shares pre-market, sold at 126. Imagine now if I had, dang it, Jericho. Yeah. Yep. I think it would have been easier if you were in closer to $1. Yeah. In a 91 cents, should you sell, Aiden? Let me take a look. ZVSA. Yeah, you're nice and green in that position. right? You can see your resistance here. If you're in and you have a lot of shares, I would take half of those gains, Aiden, right? So you have, this is the pre-market level. On the left-hand side, that's the exact same level we failed at. And you can see the last two candles here have all been failing there. So $1.20, $1.25 resistance. So I would take half of those gains and then set a stop loss on the rest of the gains above your entry price. So guaranteed to take gains on both. uh, Stops you from becoming gay. Yeah, but ZVSA does look good though. You're just testing resistance is all. Testing the resistance. BMNR is below 120 again. And so Winterfell, yeah, that 130 area, if you took gains there, that would perfect. Yeah. Perfect. And then obviously we're just waiting for the on halt here. 29.51. I got a whole bunch of emails from BTCS this morning. But I think that's because we played the stock a while ago and we were waiting for news. So I signed up for the newsletter. So then they just spammed me. Let's go. Eric, I like that a lot, right? So in a case like this, stop losses are not the best, right? Lack of greed is what's gonna save you. Alrighty? So that's why I was explaining that. Is you can sit there and say, oh, okay, you know what? Like my stop loss is gonna work, right? Not always, right? Not always, especially if it's halting, like skipping 10 cents and halting. So let's see what happens with the on halt here. I like that the halts haven't been like, 20-minute halts either. So there goes the on halt 250, right? Um, so let's see. Retesting the 9 EMA. The good thing about this stock though is that like it's not on halting and you're like, oh my god, I just lost all my gains. No. That's been the amazing thing about this one. Alrighty. It's like it's on halt, it's halting and on halting, but when it does halt down, it's not taking you to the bridge. So that's good. July 16 DP. Okay, perfect. So the closer we get to that name change, hopefully we get that run up into the name change still, please. Because if we don't, I think it's gonna become a little scary. Um, let's go. Virus, thank you very much for the super chat. Virus says here, put this towards your wall repair. Come on, people, show some love. Let's go, Virus. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And we'll halt it up again, guys. Yeah, there we go. So we'll halt it at 267. So yeah, CLBR they need to start pumping like soon, because you almost don't want it to not pump before the name change. Because as much as we have that expectation that it's gonna name change and still pump, because they're gonna keep pumping it, I I don't know. It's I want the pump to like buy the hype, right, leading up into the name change. So July 16, we better stop pumping, otherwise we might need to make some decisions. You know, but again, we might still pump after the name change. But it's just yeah, yeah. Virus, thank you very much again. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. Anyways, we'll see. Fix that wall. Let's go. The wall is gonna be fixed. $10 at the time. Let's go, Jaden. I was about to play that Jaden video again. Virus, thank you very much. Jaden, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Jaden. Telling you, Jaden is yeah. is a cool name. It wasn't before that video, but it definitely is. Fine, 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 fine.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Jaden broke no more, guys. Jaden broke no more. Let's go. I tried to get in at 181, but says your order's pending. Kiki, you might have put that order in after the on halt. Maybe. Alan, no. Like I mentioned earlier, right? None of these IPOs are, because IPOs, this is not the market for IPOs. It just isn't, right? So 35. Yep, yep, yep. Are you guys still printing monies or what? Are you still printing monies or what? Ah, what are they, guys? What are they? What are they? What are they? Unbelievable. Ah, 3 seconds. Yeah, unhalted. Dang. So I left at in the 60s. Yeah, it's been halted for some time now, and then pop. I like it. They put you to work. No, the lady was just explaining like what they need to do, like all the stuff they need to do. Um, yeah, BTCS. Yeah, yep. They had that video they uploaded as well. BTCS. Ah, my goodness, guys. Inside the hole, and yep. I'm just yeah. Anyways, let them figure it out, and then we can see if it's covered or not. Did I get slapped by the market maker? No, by a leaky roof. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, yeah, this is halted down now. Did everybody take the gains, or are you guys still in this? Everybody locking the monies or still in? Perfect. And lost the opportunity to make money and buy a new house. YW? I know. The roof. I thought it was a plumbing issue. No. So the plumber came because he had to replace like the cracked pipe, right? So that's why the plumber came, because the insurance wanted like to make sure that I paid for the issue to be fixed and the issue was fixed, and so then they could be like, okay, now that the issue is fixed and it's not gonna happen again, then they can. But now they're like, okay, is this actually the issue or was there another issue somewhere else? So now they're saying, okay, they want to investigate. They want to cut up this and cut up that and cut up that to make sure that this was actually the issue and decide if they want to cover it. And then they're like, okay, when we hire all these people to do all of this and this, right? If we don't cover it, you have to pay for that stuff anyways. Like it's just a bit of a mess. And kind of over, Anyways, let me close the door. But yeah, seriously, Dan, it's just frustrating at this point. Kind of yeah. Yup. Anyways, what can you do though? It is what it is, and we'll figure it out once we get to wherever they get to. Yeah, ZVSA has been doing really well today. Look at that sweet breakout. That's a pretty nice breakout, actually. Yeah, really nice breakout. That 50 EMA has been acting at such a nice level lately. $1. Same thing like the other one. Yeah, nice retest, nice breakout, boom skis. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I think the high today is 167. This the only annoying thing about this one is it has that history of pump and dumps. So but fights like how to not pay a claim, like it's crazy, Dan. Like it just seems crazy to me. Like, anyways, it just seems crazy. Like it's not that complicated. So like it could be like, yeah, it just seems crazy to me. Like the running around, like it could be this, it could be this, it could be this. It's like hello. There's a pipe that's cracked. Why are we looking for everything else that it could be? Just so we could say, oh no, it wasn't this, so then it's that, and it's not covered. But anyways, can't really let's go, Gail. I would like to buy some mold, please. I will gladly give it to you, Gail. I'm kidding. Kidding, 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 kidding. I would like to buy some mold. Yes, please. Yes, please. Damn, Spy really is just going back and forth here. 0847. And then BMNR is doing the same thing. Spy is. Tell them it could be a cracked pipe, Thomas. Then maybe they're gonna be like, okay, it could be this. Yeah, it is this. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. After this, I'm gonna need a vacation. Okay, to the woods, to the woods. Mm, 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 mm. Yep, yep, yep. July 21st. Okay. Isn't that a week apart? There goes the on holds. Yeah, I think what I like about PROK is the way that it's been halting. Like when it does halt down, even when it does, and you're panicking, like it's not horrible. You know, so that's a really good thing. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna hold down and then you're like, oh, disaster. No, it comes back. So good job on this one, guys. From 50 cents, 40 cents, all the way to $3.50 almost. So pretty nice run. Opportunities along the way, right? You don't need to be in it the whole time. It just yup, yup. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Oh no, that's okay, virus. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, that's okay, virus. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We maybe it's gonna be no, not okay. No, it's okay, virus. I promise. Thank you very much for the super chat, though, virus. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. So now we need a few 1,000% gainers, YOLO's all in virus. So we can make some monies for chaos. You know? Some monies for chaos. This is between me and chat. Ah, let's go. Let's see. Anything else moving other than those two names? No, these two IPOs are garbage. Trash. Absolute doo-doo. BMNR won't crash. No, probably not until they actually do an offering. If they do, then at that point, yeah, you might see a retracement. Alrighty, if they do, then at that point you might actually see a retracement. For now, though, I wouldn't. Yeah. For now, not so much. Eventually, it's gonna retrace. Let's go, Dan. Short people need love too. And what? And thrust. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See if it's covered, maybe I need to put this Dan's money into like into reconstructive surgery, and like how you can extend your whatever. Anyways, your height already 7, but I could get to like 7'5", and then show up at Dan's door. Dan, be careful what you wish for. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, but yeah, so this one's halted down. SQNS looks okay as well, actually. SQNS. Yeah, that one doesn't look too bad. Not bad at all. I think the common factor between some of these names today though is the breakout, right? The resistance, triple top, breakout. That's when you see the vibes and the boom skis. Yeah, that's a nice little run there. So I'm sure you're looking for 250 there as your first line of resistance, right? First line of resistance there. But nice run. Yeah, I like what BTCS is doing. That one looked good from like early on this morning. BTCS. Let me pull that up. BTCS. Yeah, no, that looks good. 50%, slow and steady. Right. Obviously, we've looked at this one multiple times in the past. That's why you have these lines all over the place. Um, but really, really nice push there. Yup, there it goes. Brand new highs of the day. uh, let's go. Yeah, so I think you're we have the line at 450, so I'm just gonna leave it there at 450 because that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Let's go. KB's a member by the yeah, KB's a member. KB just had another account. KB, let's go. Cookies, KB. I'm kidding. I have more things to worry about than cookies. But thank you very much, KB. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty, keep making monies, please. When CLB are above $20 at least for now. At least for now. Speaking of which, what is it doing? Yeah, we're just playing games back and forth here. 17, 17, 50, right below resistance, and then back down to 16. Like it's just yeah. Make sure you have stop losses on this thing, just in case, right? Because that resistance is acting as a bit of a problem, isn't it? So yeah, we're gonna need to break out. Interesting. Anyways, Laura. uh, yeah, yeah. Between the other three names, Tony. Yeah, there goes BTCS. So I'm gonna delete one of these lines here because I don't think that line above 550s is the problem then. Yeah, BTCS looks nice. Surges. There it goes, 460. VSGM, 22% 1 point financing deal. Okay. What do I think about it, Sailor? What's your position in this play now? What's your entry price? There goes 460. 465. That thing is flying. You're in at $2. What's your stop loss at now? These are all things like that you want to make sure you have an understanding of. Regardless of my opinion, that plan should be there. Right? Like, hey, I'm in at I'm in at this price, right? Regardless of what anybody says, you want to know, like, okay, worst case scenario, you're like, this is my plan, right? Yeah, BTCS is looking really good there. My cooking there, the BTCS 260 stop loss, perfect. Bitcoin, then that answers all the questions, right? So that's why I tend to ask people what the plan is. Because if you have a plan in place, then nobody's opinion should really matter. Alrighty. If it hits, you made money. It's on halted now, and it is trying to push back up, which is good. Right. So hopefully we stay above 260 here for you, and then you should be okay. Yeah, 270, 270. So these three names are, I mean, there's four names, right? PROK looks good. ZVSA double top at 170. SQNS, perfect resistance, right? So psychological level, resistance at 250, right? Not a massive surprise. And then BTCS is the latest one to be cooking here. Cooking. Can it? I like it. 80%. Nice. Good. Yeah, if it hits, at least green, right? Mm, 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 mm. Yep, I like it. Yeah, it's trying to hold. I mean, actually, no, it broke below that 260 and then popped. Stuff like that pisses you off, doesn't it? Yeah. But then again, this stock was at $3.50 though, right? So there was a lot of time in between, like 350 and 260, right? A lot of room in between. ZVSA is still testing that 150, 170 zone. SPY still scamming all day today. All day. Watch the retest here at the $52.15, 220 for SQNS if you're in it. Watch that zone. Trying, curling. 16 shares? Okay. So it made it, you wrote the pump, yeah? No, I think you did really well. I think you did really, really well. You think so, Virus? Yeah. I think if anybody, if someone was asking me like which direction I think we go up, right? Because when you look at that 4 hour time frame, this is just a healthy pullback, like we said on Sunday, right? Sunday night, Sunday morning, right? So we said, hey, like short term retest, long term continue to all time to brand new highs. So I don't think that's really changed. We might need a catalyst. I think we need a catalyst to crash. We don't need a catalyst to go up. That's the thing, right? We need more horrible tariffs to go down. We just need like a technical pop to keep going up. ZVSA is halted down, guys. So double top on this thing and then halt it down, right? When you see resistance, consider taking profits. And said, damn, stop loss is good, Kenneth. Good. Like it seems really simple, but you know, it's the simple stuff that saves you in the market. Is there a way to trade to make money without having 25K? I feel like I've never get a chance without a limit of 4 trades a week. DNA, yes, there is, right? Switch to a cash account. If you're not sure what a cash account is, YouTube it, search up your broker. What a cash account is, if you have $500 in your account, you can only use that $500. So you can use that $500, right? But as soon as that runs out, you have to wait till the next day to use it again. So even if you had $500 in your account, you could use that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 5 trades a week, right? That's 5 trades a week instead of having 3 day trades, for 5 days. That's stupid. Don't use the margin account. The only problem is you can only take that one trade with the $500, right? The way you work around that is split that cash up. Now you can say, okay, I have $500. I can do $100 each trade. Then I have 5 trades a day, right? 5 trades a day, right? That's amazing. If you have more money, you have more trades a day, right? Um, But at the very least, you're not like, oh, I only have $500 in a margin account, right? I have 3 day trades in a week. I can't do anything else. I don't think anybody should be using a margin account if you don't have over 25K. Because having 3-day trades a week is stupid. That's a scam. Anyways, that's my opinion. BTCS is flying him. Sheesh, that thing cooked. What a beauty. So congratulations if you got into this one. Cooked. Well done. Yeah, I bet you some of those sympathy plays will start showing up at some point. So for now, BTCS, there were a whole bunch of other ones in the past, right? A whole bunch. Uh, a whole bunch. Yeah. SBED not so much. I think it was like BTCS. There's like BTM was another one. There were a whole bunch, right? Is this done? Is PROK done? No, I don't think we can say that yet. Right? It's looking weak, and the money is rotating other places, like Tony mentioned. Um, and yes, like we've had a really good run, and you probably should have a really good stop loss and scaling out, right? Because we could have a nasty drop at any point, but I don't think you can say that we're done yet, though. Spy's looking. Ooh. Okay. 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 Virus. Okay. Okay. Maybe the time is now. Maybe the time is now. I'm surprised Bitcoin hasn't had more of a run today. That thing is what you call a slacker. There were you made money still, right, Lon? I before I left, I know you were getting into those. Okay, let's move on from Bitcoin here. From Spy. Do you have any calls, Virus? Calls. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm really surprised Bitcoin hasn't made. You know what's funny? I mean, not really funny. PROK is halted down again. Why is it halted down? This makes no sense, but it's halted. Like this thing was just sitting at like. Anyways, it's halted. So well done, Lon. That's amazing. 200%. Beautiful. And it looks like it's stuck in a loop. You tried to upgrade your membership. So these are. I'll send you a video. You can watch that video later as well. It's gonna walk you through, alrighty, on how to upgrade your membership. I'll send you a video. So you can just copy the video and then watch it later or watch it now. Um, so sometimes it doesn't work on your phone, so you need to try the computer. Sometimes you need to try a new browser, right? Just try new things. But this is the video at the bottom of the chat there, so Salat. Ready? So copy that and watch it later. But make sure you try different devices and different browsers. Already, it's gonna work because I know people have had issues. There's really interesting accumulation going on there, actually. There's news after market close, unless there's news of an offering. Yeah, yeah. And I think it's way too early to call it, done for sure. BTCS is just playing with 5520 for now. Spy's pushing up nicely, actually. Brand new highs of the day here, Virus. Virus knew what was coming. Did you get calls, Virus, you said? On Spy? Yeah, on Spy, yeah. Yeah. Only $3 away now, Virus. Pump it. This is getting some updates as let's go. Yeah, 622. Hmm. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, let's see if that actually comes through though. 69% virus. Of course, it had to be 69. Taking that actually, well done. I like it. Yeah, well done, virus. We're talking to countries about contributing to the military. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, anyways, then we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, BTCS announced that news early this morning, right? So announces intent to raise $100 million to get the ETH treasury, basically, right? So yeah, that's why BTCS has been slowly creeping up. They haven't actually done it. It's the intention to do it. We intend to raise $100 million. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yep. For sure. Any country struggles, they're like, "Hello, Mr. USA, come help us. This person's being a bully. They're being mean to me." That's a really nice chart, SQNS. That's a really beautiful retest. So that 50 EMA has been somewhat of a hello. So yeah, really good chart. I like that. I like the retest of the breakout actually, right? So if I zoom out, like look at that triple top, right? That's what I like. So that's what I like them. I just like the way that like the technicals work. You know, it's nice when it works out like that, isn't it? Nancy, I'm not sure. What's your position in that stock? Let me know, and maybe I'll take a look. What's your entry price as well? Are you, yeah? Is it a joke? If you're asking, that means you haven't done enough research, right? So obviously, it's not an investment. Um, but I'll take a look from a technical point of view, though. Yeah, ZVSA offering. ZVSA. Yep, halted down. Yep. ZVSA is doing a warrant type thing there. Announces warrant transaction 2 million. Yeah. So, yep, yep. That's what I said earlier, right? ZVSA has a history of pump and dumps. Like it's just one of those stocks. When you think ZVSA, you think pump and dump, right? Is it a buy? Not for me. Not for me. PROK is back, right, and still holding that 260 250 zone. Code K, Nancy, Lord have mercy. You just had to ask about that one, huh? Anyways, SQNS looks good. PROK still looks fine to me, right? We're testing and holding that demand zone there, which is good already. So the bottom of the demand zone there seems to be holding really nicely. And I'll take a look at Code K for you. Are you in a position, Nancy? That's what I'm asking, right? Like, are you in the stock already? So if we start breaking down for PR, okay, then we have a problem. For now, it's not really breaking down yet. Again, make sure you have stop losses. Alrighty. But yeah, let me take a look at Code K. Kodak. The history. The history, the volume really is in there though. Is it a scam of a is it a joke of a pharmaceutical company? I don't know. Right? That's something that you're gonna have to look into. Because it takes time to look into a company and see like what they have in the pipeline, what the financial situation looks like before you make it an investment, right? From a technical point of view, that's why I'm asking you questions. Help me, and then I will help you out. Anyways, yeah. So PRK back to 280, and then SQNS is failing in that supply zone. Failing in the supply. BTCS looks like more of a retest of the 50 EMA. Dad, that thing pissed me off. I was having a good day and then a horrible day, you know? Yeah. Oh, of course. PROK is halted up. Of course. Of course. I don't know how like some of these exchanges or like how they work, but uh yep. Didn't want to visit the 50 EMA? No. It's like, hey, nope. Nope, nope, nope. For ages and they keep halting it, Bilal. Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty annoying. I think they should have fixed that by now. Just let the stock trade. Yeah. I think what they do, I think what's going on is they have the computer stuck to the closing price of yesterday, right? So technically 10-15% of that move is meant to hold the stock. But like 10-15% of 40 cents from yesterday is nothing at all. So then it's halting. So I think that's what the issue is. Oh, someone's just short a position and they're like, hey, hey, yeah. Uh, yeah, that gif is pretty funny. That's what happens when the stock is pumping and the CEO sees like, he's like, oh, let's do an offering. That's a perfect example of what that looks like. Um, probably Kenneth. Probably they're like, come on, 10 cents, halt. Good job on selling that position, Virus. Maybe the number 69 is your favorite number for a reason. Because look at Spy. Spy is coming back down again. Ridiculous at this point. ZVSA is unhalted, guys, and it's headed for the 200 EMA, right? So, like I said, maybe watch the 200 EMA. Maybe that will act as somewhat of a base, but it's just not for me, right? They're doing. Maybe it's not horrible because they're just exercising warrants, right? Um, so warrant transaction for 2 million in gross proceeds, right? So the exercising warrants again, at the end of the day, it comes around to like an offering. There's still like it's dilution, but still, right? It's not the worst thing that we've seen, right? So maybe if that thing can stay above the 200 EMA, maybe there's a chance there, but still, yeah, still, yeah, just not for me. Virus, let's go. Let's go. In and out, both ways. Criminal behavior. There you go. 67 cents. Well, let's see what happens at the dollar. If that doesn't hold, yep, then you're probably headed to 67 cents. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I think you're just kind of looking at this level, and if you're in a position, you're just kind of hoping, like, please, pretty please, stay above this level, pretty please, right? So if you're in a position, that's kind of what you're hoping for. If you're not in a position and you're like, I want to take a gamble, I think you're better off just waiting for it to consolidate and actually show that it's finding a base there, right? Alrighty. And then obviously the stupid stock is still halted. Not a stupid stock. The stock has been a gem today. PROK. Printed monies. There you go. I'll compare that to ION. They did $1 billion raise yesterday, but did it at $55. There we go on halt, guys. 590. So nice little pop here for PROK. I'm surprised they didn't halt it up on that little 10-cent pop. Here we go. More. Ah, wow. I'm surprised they haven't halted it up. $55 with Mark. Yeah, exactly. It's just some companies can do it. Ooh, very nice. There we go. And now it's halted though. Actually, no, it's not halted. That was my glitch. My glitch. My glitch. Versus shareholder firewood. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Some companies are just horrible. You want an editor? What are we editing? R7. What are we editing? Like shorts in the videos? There we go. 306, 309. Looking good. Yeah. So we're testing a downtrend line here, though. So I would keep that in mind already. So we're testing a downtrend line there. So I would be a little bit cautious there already. Yeah, I get it. Insert creepy thrust gif. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance there below 310. So just keep that in mind. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, R7, do some videos for free and then send them to me, and then let me see. Come on, you can do it. You can tell it's really trying to break out. Do some videos and let's judge in the chat. Hello, sir. Virus. Yeah, do some videos, send the videos to us. Let's watch and let's see. You know, it would be nice to have some nice shorts. Like especially like the member only videos, right? Or some of the cool like educational like stuff that we've done, right? Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Shorts, shorts. Tony, you don't like shorts? I know why you don't like shorts. Uh, yeah, some of that stuff. Yeah. That'd be a good idea. ZVSA is really trying to hold that $1. Again, don't think it's really doing enough there though to say okay, it's time to go. But yeah. Anyways, you can see that downtrend though, right? For PROK here. So we need to break above this little zone here. Alrighty. Needs to break above that little zone there. It's trying to. It expands for ICU. Yeah, ICU is one of those stocks that I'm like, nope, no, thank you. ICU. I don't want to go to the ICU, so I'm gonna stay away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. R7K IFAX. Do some edits, send them to me, and then here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe we actually close above. I'm gonna delete that circle because it makes it a little bit invisible. Um, yeah, makes it a little bit invisible, right? So yeah. Actually, the damn thing's halted up now. So that candle, it's always a bit difficult when a candle is closing above the actual halt price because you never really know. Because the candle after the on halt, um, also like plays a role in this now. But anyways, yeah, it's halted up. $3.13. BTCS still looks okay, right? It came back to retest 450 and then slowly retesting its own downtrend, right? So again, these downtrends are a little bit easier to do with the algo there, right? So a little bit easier to do. So BTCS needs to also break the resistance. Yes, of course, Patricia. What's your question now? I know that one's being spammed in Discord now because it's pushing nicely there. Again, ZVSA is trying. Like it's really trying to stay above that $1 zone. So maybe it will end up staying above that level. And then SRFM. Let's take a look. Patricia, what's your question with this one? What would you like to know? To me, it looks like a beautiful breakout, right? So you could see that resistance right there. So right there, right, the double top breakout, and then you can see the retest in the form of like a scam wick. So now it's trying to go back up, right? Yeah, but I'm not sure what your question actually is, though. Not sure what your question actually is. Alrighty, and then obviously we're waiting for the on halt here for PROK. 47 sounds good. Winterfell. 365. Yeah, DP. That's what the bid is showing. This stock clearly, like if it opens at 365, like this is clear manipulation at this point. Like every few cents halts. Let's see. Did anybody buy ZVSA? Anybody willing to take the risk at $1? Anybody? Yeah. So Patricia, again, this thing to me just came back for the retest, and now it's creeping back up. Alrighty. So let me know if you have a specific question, and then I'll take a closer look. Cool. So 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes on halt for PROK. Yeah, Gail. Again, if you go back and watch the stream, we initially trashed it and said, okay, the float is. I don't think we trashed it, right? We said this thing looks really good in pre-market, right? But that float might play a role after the market opens, which it did initially, right? But then it found support at $1, and we also said there's nothing else really moving right now. So watch, this one's going to be the play of the day, right? And PRK has been the play of the day. I mean, they've obviously been other plays, right? BTCS has been nice. BTCS still looks good to me as well, right? So there's been a whole bunch of other stuff. One, okay. Um, in pre-market, but luckily get all back with interest. John, good job. Good job. Did you buy puts, Virus? Oh my days. Oh my days. Why? BTCS with a nice little pop there, right? So finally breaking above the downtrend. Virus just scams the markets, guys. Like he just scams the markets. Scams. Okay, we're ready for the on halt now. 10 seconds. 2, 1, on halt. Good, good virus, good, good. That just goes to show everybody else, not you, because we know this already. You know, one mistake doesn't mean anything, and it doesn't end you. You know, so yep, it does not end you. Waiting. Okay, here we go. I think they might have extended that halt back to 10 minutes. Yeah. Did you sell those puts for spy virus and get back into calls? BTCS is flying there now. Flying. Uh, three. I mean, it was a buy, yeah. Press conference because he's like la, 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 la. There we go. So you're approaching that double top again here though, that resistance, right? So 530 to 540 already for BTCS. So right there and right there. So let's see if we can break out this time though. See if you can get a breakout there. Nice push the BTCS. Very, very nice push. Uh, SP. What else? Changes. I have resistance on my own chart. Oh. Yeah, that seems like a all caps. Oh, virus. Thank you. You made 7, Jeff. 7 what? Like 7 with 2 zeros or 7 with 4 zeros or 7 with 1 zero? How many zeros? I think I did not send that. 770. Let's go, Jeff. Well done. Yeah, I like it. Congratulations, Jeff. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us. Come make more monies with us. And we should be getting an on halt here soon for PROK. The bids are showing 4. It's crazy how the bids are so high. It's crazy how those bids are showing so high for PROK. So that thing might might end up crushing all of those levels on the next on halt here. Let's see. PROK. BTCS. Yeah, so BTCS is going to need to break out there and then two gems today. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Is it still a buy? No, it's halted, and it might open up higher than you want it to open for your buy. So I guess I shouldn't say no that it's not a buy, but it's halted and there's nothing you can do. And look at it now; it's gone, right? So that's the problem. This thing is this is clearly some there's clearly some stuff going on behind the scenes that we don't know. There's clearly some stuff going on behind the scenes that we don't know, because this is not the first time it's done it, right? Like 10-cent holds and then boom skis open up 60 cents higher. I mean, I don't mind it because it's moving in the right direction, right? Congratulations if you're still in this. There goes 380, 500%. Yeah, 500%, 523%. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this. If you're still in PROK, type yes in the chat. Maybe we're gonna get 500% every day this week. 500% every day this week, guys. I'm not complaining, right? I'm not complaining. Okay, there we go. Yes. Good job, baby. Kareem, you're still printing monies? Are you? How big is your smile now? How big is it? How big is that smile? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Biggest trade of let's go. Biggest trade of my life, he says. That's amazing, by the way, Zach. Well done. See, I wonder how big those gains are. Virus, I like it. And we'll halt it up, by the way. 379, halt it up. 379, halt it up. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go for 1,000%. Again, you think about it, then honestly, the news isn't that amazing, but it doesn't matter, right? It really doesn't matter. Alrighty, it really doesn't matter. So, yep. La 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 la. Yeah, that one. Here we go. BTCS still looks good to me though. Already, BTCS still looks good. It also just needs to break out, right? So, but you can clearly see that resistance at $5.30. It's not like, oh, okay, where is it coming from? No, it's right there. Let's go, Zach. Well done. Bailey is up 143% on PROK. 143%, guys. Well done. Let's go. Perfect. Tuesday vibes. I like it. What do you sell point if you buy the current price? I think you're gonna get a better price, a discount, a dip ski, right? So you will at some point. Alrighty. I'm just not a fan of buying at the highs. Not a fan of it. Alrighty. Again, so that question's been asked a few times, right? So let's look at it this way, right? So, you know, I mean, there's just been opportunities all over the place, right? Every time you think you missed it, it dips and then it goes up again, right? Over and over. Pump, dip, curl, right? Pump, dip, curl, pump, dip, curl. So you just don't want to be in a position where you're buying at the highs and then panicking on the way down. Yeah, but we didn't miss the one that's up 530% though, right? Martin, which one's more important? We mentioned ZVSA. ZVSA has done a good job holding that dollar. Like, it's not amazing. It's nothing that we should be paying attention to, anyways. It's 9 cents. We could care less, right? But it's done a good job holding that bottom. One, let's go. Zosk. I'm a new trader and lack of knowledge, but made so much from PRK. Bought at 273, made back all your losses. Well done, Zosk. Right? You made the monies back. Good job. Right? Now get the knowledge, right? If you're saying you lost because of lack of knowledge, get the knowledge so you don't lose the money you just made again. Right? So become a member, come join us in Discord already, and get the knowledge. Yeah. Cool. Cool. You woke up late. What's up? You missed monies, Spectral. You missed monies, Spectral. 500% PROK. Missed it because you're busy sleeping after cooking yesterday, right? Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes. Yeah, deal. Smash a like, guys. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nine Thoughts. Become a legend member and come join us. Alrighty? Yeah, 5 seconds. Let's do it. There we go. Unhalted, guys. 390, 394. So at this point, I the longer it takes the okay, I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, again, move your stop losses up, scale out, right? It's a clear Australian dude. La, la, la. La, 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 take this. La, 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 think about it. No. La, 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 la. Anyways, good to be green again, Cal. I like it. Good job. And obviously, we'll halt it down as well, right? So we are halted down. To invest some of that into a membership, Spectrum. Come join us. It's halted down. So the hold down are bad. Hold downs are always bad. In this case, though, these hold downs haven't been horrible, right? This is not the first one. Usually, when a stock is halted down, we're panicking like, oh, it's going to open down 50 cents lower. This one's been really good, actually. I think because it's a bigger float, it's opening around the same price, anyways, right? And then it's not a problem. So this stock definitely has somebody behind it. I don't know who, but somebody's behind there. I know, Marla. I know. Somebody's definitely behind this. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, to be precise, the 23rd halt. Yeah, 23 times halting a stock in one day is a lot. Like it's a lot, a lot. 23 times is a lot. So, uh, yeah, 340 is what the bits are showing. Yeah, 340 bits. Do, 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 do. Us are liking the are like flies on it. Yeah, right. Average volume is 1.3 million over the last 30 days. Right, the volume today is 263. Right, so higher than that. But yeah, yep. So that's quite impressive, isn't it? Right. Again, it has a large float, which we were concerned about early this morning. But if the price action is good, nobody cares about the float. Nobody cares about the float if the price action is good, right? So we don't really care. Uh, so there we go. Yeah, perfect. I don't think that's the answer, but and no halts after hours, so this may be a close watch. Can it? Yeah, for sure. If it's maintaining this same vibe going into the close with no halt, definitely is a watch. Both ways, you know, both ways. ZVSA is still like testing the 50 now, right? So that dollar was okay, at least for 10%, 15%, right? And then hit the 50 and then stalled. So we didn't quite get to the bottoms there, but it held a dollar. Depending on the direction of the halt, depending on the direction of the halt. If it's halted down, people usually get scared, so that's why you see it open lower. If it's halted up, people usually get excited. That's why you see it open even higher, right? So direction matters. BTCS still looks okay to me because we're getting these higher lows, right? It just has, so keep an eye on that 530 resistance area, right? And the S&P is just on crack at this point. I don't know what that thing is doing, but it definitely wants to make sure everybody that's holding options isn't greedy. Sell and run or be punished is what it's saying. In and out. Better than a random halt? Yeah, for sure. For sure. What about Surf Air? Mohammed, what's the ticker symbol again? Like SU, whatever the ticker symbol is. Yeah, I mean, usually they're one day plays. If you show up on this channel long enough, you're gonna know that everything we play with is meant to be a one day thing unless there's a proper catalyst, right? AESST had no news yesterday, so it's difficult to expect it to run again today. Oh yeah, SRFM. It's on the right hand side here. What's your question, though, Mohammed? What's your position here? Surf Air Mobility. Can you please address stop losses in pre and post market? These seem to be there seems to be some confusion. So you cannot set stop losses in pre and post market. Is that the question, Dan? You cannot set stop losses in pre market and post market. You can only use limits, right? Limit orders work for when the stock is moving up. If you do a limit order for a stop loss, it's going to execute right away. So the way that I do stop losses, which they're not really stop losses in pre-market or after hours, is let's say you buy a stock at $3.65, right? And you're like, okay, my stop loss is going to be $3.50, right? What I will do then is I will put in the details, like I put in all the details, right? PROK, limit price. I know that my stop loss is supposed to be at $3.50, right? So then I'm going to put that stop loss at 350, 345, right? So I'm creating a limit order basically, right? So I'm filling in all the details though. As soon as I get into the position, I'm filling in all the details. Everything is in. Like I'm going to hit send, but I'm not actually going to hit send, right? I'm going to keep watching it and watching it. Now, if the stock is dropping and dropping and dropping to 351, 355, it's about to hit that price, I just hit send it, right? Execute it because it's gonna hit it anyways, right? But you cannot use stop losses in like extended hours. Alrighty. You also cannot just sit there and say, "Oh, I'm gonna sell this stock if we get to 350." Yeah, and then all of a sudden we're dropping to that price, and then it gets there, and you're like, "Okay, I was putting in my order, and then it dropped all the way to 2 cents, but I wanted to sell it at that price." No, you weren't ready for it, right? So you have to be ready. And even if the stock is now going to $4, $5, you can still leave that limit order at $3.50. Because at any point, if you hit sell, it's going to give you that price you're asking for or better. Alrighty. La 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 la. You should clip this as a member only video. Yeah. The reason why I've explained this already in multiple videos. Yeah. I've explained this in another like pre-market video or somewhere else in the education channel. 3, 2, 1. They're like Winterfell. Keep counting. Keep counting. Count another 5 minutes. Ayo Eddie. Ayo, did you send me a message? I think you did. I responded in my head, Eddie. Have a wonderful rest of the day already. Hopefully tomorrow is better. Yeah, absolutely. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. ZVS has done a really good job, guys, holding that $1, right? So we said, hey, anybody gonna take the gamble at $1, right? Well, you'd be up 17%, 18%, right? So not a bad spot there for ZVSA, right? So sometimes if you're willing to take the gamble at the bottoms there, yeah, the news is horrible, but sometimes these levels are like really psychological, right? So nice little bounce there for ZVSA. Yeah. So they extended the holds. Winterfell. See you tomorrow, Mohammed. Happy for the gain today. Good job. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Yeah, DP. Definitely a good stock. So let's see. Was anybody short this one today on Twitter? Ayo, because I'm dropping my stuff on the ground. Uh, Notifications. Mm. uh, let's go. Thank you, AB. I got to get in early today. Good. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Again, come join us in Discord. You catch some of these names nice and early. What are your thoughts on ticker symbol Webull long term? Um, Bull. I mean, we liked Bull until they started doing fishy business, but I think Bull is still going to be okay long term, right? Whatever they've done was a bit of not not amazing short term. So that's why the stock sold off back to like I think it actually sold off to like 11.90 $12. What's your position and what's your entry price, Gucci? What's your entry? Is SRFM a long term hold? Uh, I don't know. And that's not a bad thing, Mohammed. When it comes to long term investments, you want to do the research. I haven't done the research, right? Like most of the day, we know that we're playing with garbage anyways. So we focus on looking at the technicals, right? We look at the charts and we say, okay, this looks good, this doesn't look good. But that's for the day, right? Or but that's for the week, right? Swing play, short term play. When you're asking about a long term hold, you have to do that research. You have to start digging, right? What does the company do? How long have they been doing it for? Who runs the company? Blah blah blah. You bought shares at 12, Gucci? Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're fine for now. Okay, sounds good. Dan, sounds good. Hit me up. Used to buy and renovate houses. I did not know that, Dan. I thought it was all music. Dan explored all the. Dan explored all the options and then said, you know what? The markets is where I'm gonna end up. I like it. So we're still waiting for PROK to be unhalted here. It's halted down for now. Very cool, Dan. I'll let you know. I will let you know. 15 seconds. Yeah, very nice. See, we have criminals in the community, like from like all walks of life. There we go. Unhalted, guys. We're back to 390. See, this is what I mean, right? Like this stock clearly like doesn't give a damn about halting down. Like it just doesn't care. There goes $4, right? Like, this is the only stock that we've looked at in a long time that like will hold down and you're like, no panic. Right? BTCS is also breaking out, right? This is the other stock we like, right? So now we're dealing with BTCS and PROK. So these are definitely our two favorite stocks for now, right? Beautiful, beautiful. $4 Winterfell. Marla. 5 minutes. Anyone tracking? Yeah, it's 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, usually 5 minutes, but sometimes it's extended to 10 minutes, and they can extend to 15 and 20. And but like once you start getting to 15 to 30 minutes, it's a bit rare. Usually it's 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, and you know what's interesting is PROK is halted down, which is weird. Right? Which is weird because that candle went to $4.09 and then dropped and then halted down, right? So see, those guys are cutting up stuff. I think As I yeah. Yeah, if you stayed in them long enough, Lon, yeah, you would have been printing monies. I know. Yeah, Marla would have been buying a Lambo today, probably. Yeah, a Porsche 911 GT. I like it. I like it. Uh, Buy low, sell high, Yusuf. Can you guys hear the noises? Can you hear it? Let me know. You should be able to hear the noises, unless the microphone's really good that it's cutting out everything. You guys, can you guys hear that? Yeah. Yusuf, all in Discord. Come join us. Um, yeah, stuff like this is gonna get annoying really quickly. Slightly, but you can hear it slightly, so it's not annoying. Let me know when you can hear it. Yeah. AK, I told you, those meetings you're going to, those meetings are costing you. If you were to buy two stocks today for a long term, what would they be? None of the stocks we've looked at today, that's for sure. None of them. None of them. And the time to buy long term investments was a month ago, 2 months ago. NVIDIA was crashing, Palantir was crashing, everything was crashing. AMD was crashing. That was the time to buy long term investments. Now we're basically at all time highs. Yeah. I want to get into, but keeps halting. Yeah, trades. It's hard now, isn't it? Again, trades. We keep saying, "Come join us in Discord." Can you imagine? This stock was posted in Discord for the first time below 50 cents. Now it's at $4 almost. Right? Again, come join us. So you're asking about a 500% gainer now. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. BTCS guys, right? That's the other stock we really like, right? This is beautiful, right? BTCS is the other one. BTCS is flying now, right? BTCS is cooking there. So finally broke above that resistance. You know what's really beautiful? You know what's nice? Is look at this. So it broke above that resistance, came back and retested the resistance and said, "Know what? Now this is support." And boom, right? Beautiful. Isn't that nice to look at, guys? Isn't that beautiful? That this is why technical analysis is so nice. This is why technical analysis is the best. There's nothing better. Yeah. Look at that thing fly. So PROK is on halted as well, guys, and it's sitting at brand new highs of the day. So $4.15 at the highs. I mean, like I said, we're almost hitting 600% now. We might as well go for 1,000%. Does this ever get boring, Aiden? Never, ever, never, never. Is anyone bored? I mean, boring is not necessarily a bad thing, though, right? Boring is usually the right way to success. Boring, repetitive action is usually, consistent boring is usually a good thing, you know? Why? Uh, yeah. Boring is good. Better than madness. Absolutely, Gucci. Absolutely. I definitely agree. And halt it up, guys. Uh, yeah. Try not to spam too much, please. Definitely allowed, and it's okay. It's a thrust. Yeah. Just don't go crazy, because I don't want to deal with people's DMs today. You know. Let's go, Virals. Did you get back into put? I like it. I like it. I like it. So halted at 594%. Yeah. No. So somebody definitely wanted this thing to pump today. Do, 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 do. I like it. Michelle, I'll watch that later. I'll watch it after. I will pay to get in your original calls. Yeah, I've been in that position before. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. I think it should, though. Like, hey, if you give me back my original position, I'll give you 50% of the gains. Does it work like that? I wish it did. Yeah. You FOMOed at $3, so you're selling that position now. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well done. If they stop halting it, Bradley, not necessarily. I think whoever is doing this, I think whatever is happening here, I think it's happening for a reason. I think they know what they're doing, and for now, it's working in our favor. So no complaints. Keep halting and pumping. Keep halting and going up. Again, just keep in mind though that like we're up 600% now. It looks like we're hitting 52-week highs. If I look at the daily, there's a lot more room to the upside. Like, so let me zoom out, right? We talked about $14, right? Like if you look to the left hand side, like your next major resistance is 450. This was May 2024. So look at this level right here, right? Funny enough, that's a perfect level actually. So $4.50, 445 ish, right? So right here, that was May 2024. Right there, same level. That was October 2023. So this 450 is going to be an interesting level. But if that breaks, like there's a lot more room to the upside to $10, right? But I don't think you can look at it like that though, right? You have to be careful. Alrighty, you have to take gains on the way up, blah blah blah, stuff like that. Alrighty, alrighty. So 450 is definitely 27. Perfect. So again, when you look at the chart and you go back like 2 years, the last major level is $4.50, right? But if you can break above that level, there's a lot more room to the upside. So let's see what happens at 450. That thing will probably just open and say bye bye, no resistance. But we can't ignore the fact that there was a level there at some point. Uh, we'll see what happens. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. This chart has definitely done its own thing today. So yeah. Mm, perfect. 3, 2, 1. Are they gonna do a 10-minute one again? Nope, Winterfell. They're like, you can wait another 5 minutes for the on halts. Yeah, so they seem to be consistently extending these halts now. Why? Who knows? But no complaints because it's performing. Let's go. I mean, $3,000. Who do you think Zosk makes $3,000 a day at their job? In less than 8 hours, right? So now you're itching to give back, to dive back in. Yeah. Um, Try not to form at the wrong spot and lose some of that money back though. And if you do go in, make sure that it's not for the full position that you had last time. So, right, $3,000 a day is a pretty nice day, right? Let's go, KV. Let's go. Let's go. High five. Well done. Let's go. Yep. Um, Type B meeting with FDA Q4 2024 got approval, and next meeting in this summer. Yeah, is going SBED. Okay. Yep. I'm surprised we haven't had more of these. Yeah, SBED is yeah. Let me look. Let me pull up SBED. I'm surprised we haven't had more of these. Plays moving. Chris. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Let's go. I definitely think the community is the best. Um, the group of people we have, right? You will never miss a cooking play. You know, you will never miss. In this community, you will never miss. And what I really like about this community is something that we've come to adopt as time has gone on, is like regardless of like our opinions, performance always comes first, right? We can trash a stock, and the next second we're gonna be in that same stock. Like if Mullen starts cooking right now, if Mullen starts cooking and the chart looks really nice, half of the chat is gonna FOMO, right? But we're gonna be quick to trash it though. So I like how we're getting away from that AMC diamond hand mentality to now like, okay, what is the chart doing? What's the float? The float is annoying, but is the stock performing? Okay, cool. The news is really good, but the stock isn't performing. Trash it, right? So stuff like that. Performance guaranteed. We the best. Let's see what happens at AB. Let's see what happens at 450 here. This stock has actually been annoying though when it comes to dips because it hasn't given you very many dips, right? But that's also why it's performing so well because then nothing else can take over, right? Because sometimes the stock is dipping and then a new shiny thing comes on and everybody moves. And then it dies. But again, just be aware though that we're up 600%. That's a lot. Regardless of what you expect, this is a lot, right? And 450 is major resistance. If you see people selling before 450, that's not a surprise. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, 395 is the current bid. Yeah, so we might open closer to $4 than we to 450. Yeah, crazy, right? ST 600% with halts. Like halts every 2 seconds. The next time it opens, it's gonna halt right away too again. Right away. And Nimanja, the only thing you should buy without any hesitation is a Discord membership. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member and come join us. There goes the on halt. On halt it. Let's see how this first candle performs here though. 380, 370. Profit taking. And again, like this doesn't look bad, does it? And look at that, we're already back to $4, right? Like all these dips are just getting bought up quick. Quick. All the dips though, like give me more, give me more, give me more. Guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what just happened? Yeah, they halted the damn thing up. That to me is that to me is pretty scammy. Like how the hell is that? How the hell is that a halt up? How? Anyways, it's halted up. This is kind of getting old now, isn't it? Same candle, Winterfell. I like it. All the dips are just being bought up, and then boom, skis halted again. Yeah. And yep. Yeah. At the end of the day, though, PROK has been a gem. This stock has been a gem. So congratulations if you got in it and made some monies. Alrighty. Patience for monies. I see you, Robert. Yeah, you got into that one. Okay. Yeah, ICU is one of those names that I definitely not interested in. Yeah. Long or short term right now. Again, we've been talking about the stock all day today. From pre-market till now, like you can see the scribbles, right? This stock was posted in Discord right there. So for all of you asking like long term, get in now, long term, this stock was posted in Discord right there. That's when the news came out in Discord. If you look, search 7 a.m. this morning, right? Or scroll back to 7 a.m. Eastern time. It was posted right there. That's when the news came out. And then it started to pump. Right? So if you're joining now and you're like, okay, can I get in now, long term? This is an everyday discussion on this now, right? Every day there's something that's pumping that was posted and so again from 50 cents 60 cents to $4. If you missed it, click the link at the bottom of the chat, come join us. Alrighty, we're not guaranteeing you any monies, we're just saying, hey, sometimes you need to be a part of the community and the opportunity to catch it early, right? So I don't know what to tell you at this point. Right, at this point, yeah, so come join us in Discord, don't miss the next one. Ready? Don't be panicking and feeling FOMO like, oh my gosh, right? Just come join us. SYTA is halted up as well. SYTA halted up. SYTA 360 now. SYTA is coming from the abyss though. So I think it just dumped and then it's slowly coming back. Back to 390. Yep. Yep. Anyways, we have another. I'm gonna do another 24 minutes, guys, and then I'm gonna hop off already. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. We're gonna do another 25 minutes or so, 24, and then we're gonna go back to Discord and go continue there. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. Bitcoin, yeah, the legend level. Legend gives you access to Discord and the community. The sold out levels are not available, right? Um, yeah. So and then the gold level is supposed to give you access to one on one, so you and I can chat one on one and come up with strategy. But yeah, so the legend level is the only one that isn't. Yeah, sounds good, Kenneth. Sounds good. Sounds good. Spectrum. I yeah. I always find it. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. I think that's good. I think it's always good to yeah. Relationships built on communication, right? I think that's good. Absolutely. I also find it interesting though that you will make $700 and your girlfriend isn't here, and then you ask your girlfriend to spend $50 on a membership. No, but that's different though, because it's like it's a different process. Anyways, there we go. 417, guys. So we know 450-ish is a major resistance level. Yeah. So there goes 420. Are we halted up again, guys? Ah, let's go, Laura. No, we're not halted up. Actually, guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? We're not halted this time. I'm kidding. But we will be halted now, though, at $4.30. So, yeah, $4.30. Alrighty. So there we go. 608%. So now halted. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. One second. Copy. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, 430 halts. Yep. Anyways, we have a new member. So that 450 is next, right? Nemanja, you signed up for the wrong level after we said, hey. Anyways, just go back to the same link and upgrade. Do you see a shift to bearish side for BTCS? It will be maybe if we close below $5.30, $5.20. If we do, then your next potential support is 480 uh, for BTCS, Yusuf. Yeah, back to pork. Pork. Maybe they really wanted to spell pork, and they're like, "Hey, my favorite thing is pork. So how do I spell it into a ticker symbol? Or just pro kidney? That's what they were probably thinking, right? Pro kidney. So PROK, PROK. 20 minutes ago, love it. Well done. Well done. Yeah, Kenneth, you see why like spamming gifts is not a good thing? Because not everybody spams gifts, and if everybody spams gifts, it becomes a mess, right? That's why. So there we go. There we go. Not this time, but you know what I mean, though, right? How much does the membership that cost? It says Legend, so it's the one that says Legend not sold out Nemanja. So just go Nemanja. So yeah, just go back to the same link. Click the link. It's gonna give you the option. Don't put me in a timeout. Yeah. Yeah. So BTCS is holding the bottom for now, right? So as long as it stays above that 530, 520, more so 520, 50 EMA, it's okay. They need to cut these halts to like 5-minute halts. You know. Yup. Let's go, DP. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. you know, I start celebrating, and then I'm like, okay, I think of all the monies I need to spend, and then I'm like, okay, this is. Let me not get too excited. But no, anyways, DP, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It really is, Laura. Hot Trades is the best investment. Why? Because of community, right? Because you have like-minded people, right? You know what they say, right? If you're looking to do something, maybe go look at people that are already doing it, right? A lot of people in the community, as pork is on halted here, maybe we start calling it pork, right? A lot of people in the community are doing exactly what you want to do, right? So sometimes when you're looking at people do, stuff like that, you want to join them. Anyway, so we know 450 is major resistance here already. So that 450 level. So 450 is going to be a big, big level here, I feel. DP, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, DP's always yeah. Uh, yeah, Nemanja, you should be able to. Well, halt it down at 417. So we hit 444 and then halt it down. Yeah, it's called Legend. So Legend. It's like the $50 level. Legend, Legend, Legend. So this is how you upgrade your membership, Nemanja. How to, yeah, so here we go. I think YouTube has it here actually. Or so these are the instructions on how to upgrade your membership. So you want to go to click on the link membership section, right? Click on see perks, right? Select the new level, right? So sometimes it doesn't work on one platform, so you need to try a different platform. But those are the steps. Let's go, Lucas. You made me 5K today. Still going. Thank you so much. So much. We'll be around a lot more lately. Let's go, Lucas. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. DP, yeah, it means absolutely nothing. The halt for this is the only stock that I will say the halts. I will agree that the halts mean nothing. Uh, yeah, I like it. Again, congratulations everybody if you made monies on this, right? Yesterday there was a 500% gainer. Today there's a 600% gainer, right? It's just another day on hot trades, right? Just another day. So just another day. It's 10 to 15%. But that number is just, I think everybody kind of guesses at this point. Because they just define it as volatility halt, right? Just volatility halt. So on your radar, so GLXY is what Wes is looking at. Galaxy. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Yeah, smash a like. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, smash a like. Virus, I know. Yeah, yeah. Yep, probably the 10-minute option. Probably the 10-minute option. Nemanja, let's go. You're getting in the car. Where are you going to? Who approved this, Winterfell? Who said you could go? Nemanja, welcome to the community. Yeah, you did it. You did it. You did it. Hooray. You did it. Hooray. Yeah, so Nemanja, welcome. I'm just waiting for you to type something so I can give you the link. Alrighty. So your invite link is going to be showing up in the chat here in a second. That's okay. That's okay. So yeah, click this link at the bottom of the chat, Nemanja. It's going to take you to Discord. Alrighty. Once you get to Discord, it's going to say you don't have permission, blah, blah, blah. You have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you do, then all the channels will unlock. Then you can watch the introduction video and ask questions in Stock General, because that's where everybody's going to be. Stock General Legend. Alrighty. So welcome. Make sure you take some time and go through all the channels, though, please. I don't think you do. I don't think anybody that's new to the community does themselves any favors by asking like, where do I go? Where do I find this? When there's a video, or when they can take a few seconds and just click and find all the channels. Alrighty, so you can see that, oh, this is in here, this is in here, this is where everybody's hanging, right? So just do that. It's going to take you 5 minutes, especially in the evenings, right? So anyways, we know 450 is a big level, right, guys? Why? Because we went back 2 years and we saw that 450 was a big problem. So we need to break above 450, and then the sky's open. It's funny that we say the sky's open because we're up 600%. Like, we're up a lot already. So just be careful, just be mindful, right? Have stop losses, scale out on the way up, and then let's see if we can break 450. But we're sitting at major resistance now. So you shouldn't be diamond handing there, you shouldn't be FOMOing there, right? And guess what? We're probably halted down now. So we'll see. Sounds good. Yeah, we're halted at 409. Granted, we're trading PROK today. And yeah. Let's go, Praveen. Good to see you. Can you share your thoughts on a pro? I've been sharing my thoughts all day on this, Praveen. And I think I just answered your question too, right? With that 450. Ready? Let me go see. I'm gonna turn the music up. I'm gonna go see what they're doing. We're halted anyways for 5 minutes, so I'm gonna go see what they're doing already. So. It's almost like we knew, guys. It's almost like technical analysis works, right? Bree, come on now, be nice. It's almost like we knew that 450 would be a problem. Did we know, guys? Maybe technical analysis works, right? Maybe just a little bit, and obviously it's halted down. Halted down 368. If you sold your position close to 450, type yes in the chat. If you sold your position close to if you sold your position close to 450, type yes in the chat. I can see who the criminals are now. SS criminals, the people that listen to resistance. Still holding? Yeah, just make sure you have a plan though, right? Don't just hold it to the abyss, right? This stock has had a really good history of pumping, like dipping and then going back up, but just make sure. Alrighty. It's done a really good job. Like every time we dip, we go back up and break resistance. So hopefully that happens again, but just be aware of that. Had a short 420. Yeah, Coin, good job. Yeah, shorting at resistance. Kareem, well done on this. As soon as I show up, things start to hold down. Go back to your meeting, AK. We need more boom skis. BTCS is still playing games here, right? Doesn't quite look like it's completely done yet. SPY is still doing what it's been doing all day today, which is scam. But so, like I said earlier, right? Buying at resistance is not the way to go. Buying at 450-ish is not the way to go, especially when you know there's resistance there. Yeah, BTBT. BTBT. Yeah. And if that was the high for the day, I think this stock has been amazing. So no regrets. Definitely no regrets. Where's Dan and Peter? Dan is in the chat. Peter went back to work. Peter was in the chat and then he had to go to work. Had to go back to work. Let's see. What else do we have on the list here? Any other tickers? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, so the two main tickers for now, as they have been for the last 2 hours, or basically the whole day, PROK and BTCS, right? BTCS. Two main stocks for now. SBED looks interesting too, obviously, right? Fits the theme. Yeah. But for the most part though, it's the those are the top two. So there goes BTCS. BTCS is like the other one's halted. It's my turn. Chris, yeah, maybe that one too. I haven't looked. Yep. PROK is also back, by the way. PROK. Next week, crypto week. I was hoping it would be this week, Bitcoin would hit all-time highs. But clearly we're still just playing around 109. Like we're not dipping, we're also not breaking out. So it is only Tuesday, I guess. This week seems like it's been this week seems like it's like today is a Friday already. But yeah, no, so 450 resistance and we're dipping. Alrighty. Your next potential support here would be a retest of that last breakout, which is fair. So right between 340 and 320 is what I'd be looking at here. So that little 20-cent range, let's see if we can hold above that. 340 to 320. See if we can stay above. And guess what? We're halted down again. We are halted down again. So, and maybe BTCS is going to take over now. But again, I think we all knew though that 450 was a problem, right? So that's why this is the only time that when you're looking at a momentum stock, you're allowed to zoom out and say, okay, what's happened in the last 2 years, the last year, the last 6 months? That's the importance of looking at the daily chart, right? That's why it's really important. So you can look at the history of this stock and say, oh, 450. After a big run like that, yeah, really probably fair that it struggles there for a little bit. So hopefully now, though, it stays above the 50 EMA again and then curls back up. Alrighty? Hopefully. So we wait. We wait. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We wait. BTCS is curling really nicely here though. So from $5 to almost back to 6. And then obviously we're back in that supply zone again. VOR. VOR. Yep. Let me get some more water, guys. I'll be back. Ooh, wee, BTCS. Yeah, well, unacceptable. Sorry. I know. I'm kind of over the damn thing too, Dan. Kind of over it. Kind of over it. Yeah, trades, I do. I do. Anyways, we're unhalted here too, though. I'll gladly pay you Friday for membership today. Friday today. I'll gladly pay you Friday for membership today. I don't understand. Someone, oh, gift a membership. Oh, I see. Yeah, so here comes that 340, 320 we talked about, right? Let's see if we can stay. So the range you'd almost like it to stay is like this range right here, right? So let's see if we can stay above there and then find a new base and then start creeping back up. Lucas says, done for the day. Thanks for the help. I'll be around more often. Love it, Lucas. Come join us in Discord, Lucas. Come join us. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom there. Become a legend member. Come join us. Then you can be here 24/7. Yeah, come join us. So let's see if that thing can stay above. And then BTCS, the last time we were here, we failed around $6. Alrighty. So just be mindful of that double top there. Good run though. Let me take a look at my calendar. So 4, 2. Okay. So we are holding for now, right? 440 to 420, we're holding like right in the middle. 430. So let's see if we can stay above for PROK. Yeah, let's go, Lucas. Well done. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. Let's give it 5 more minutes though, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord and go continue. Alrighty? 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, blah blah blah, and then we'll continue in Discord. For now, though, we are holding that bottom already for PROK here. So that's a good thing. Right? That is a good thing. For now. So 340 to 320. So when we hop off on regular days, we go to Stock General. When we hop out from Fridays, we go continue streaming in the Legend Voice channel. Right? So, but weekdays, we just go and interact in Stock General. Yeah. So Stock General Legend is where you want to go, the manja. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's where we're gonna be and chatting. Uh, of all the news that came out today, I just want to see something here. I know one of these names had news, but didn't end up doing very much. Uh, complete 7 point by insiders, existing investors, and yeah. But what's the price of that offering? Up to 50 million financing. Allows for combined with uh, la, 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 la. Hmm. Healthcare services. La, 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 la. Wait, where's Dan going? I'm going on a 6 mile walk in Nashville. Pray for me. It's 99 degrees. Do better, Dan. Rubbish. I go for walks at minus 30. Do you see me complaining? Uh do better. Next thing you know, we're gonna hear sighting of Bigfoot. Nashville. Unbelievable. You hear this rubbish virus? Anyways, here we are curling again for PROK. I like it. 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 Support. Game with a nice little pop there, actually. Actually, it's halted up. These halts are really stupid. But again, you could see what we were looking for here, though, right? Like we looked at that support at, so the levels are perfect on this stock, huh? Right? Stay inside with your league. See that again? uh, right. So again, the levels of resistance quite clear. The level of support quite clear as well. So for now, holding that 50 EMA. So if we can stay above that and keep curling here, that'd be a good thing. 430 short. Yeah, if we get there. Savvy? Nothing's gonna happen to Dan. That everything that comes across Dan's path, the thing would be scared of Dan's feet. Yeah, yeah. These halts are pretty stupid. Like, what's the point of this halt? Kinda over it. Shorting this long term? No, thank you. No, thank you. We're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. And continue in Discord. So we're gonna be in Discord, posting the charts, looking at all these stocks, blah blah blah. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream, send me an email, HotTradesX, or go to the community section on YouTube. Your invite link is gonna be there. FOMC minutes, yeah, Wednesday. So yeah, this time, well, 17 minutes ago. Um, Yeah, good job today, everybody. Today was good. Today was good, except for like my stuff, my leaks. But today was good, right? And we might not be done with this one yet, so we're gonna keep watching it though. Let's go, Bailey. Absolutely, yeah. The members are telling you. Spectrum, we're waiting for you. Tell your wife. She's missing out. Much love, Dad. Enjoy your walk. That's a really good walk. 6 miles is really good. Really, really good. Yeah. Unable to join, Kiki. It's because you have multiple emails. I can already tell you have problems because you have two different usernames you're using, right? So go to the Getting Started channel. The second last video in there will walk you through how to connect. Just make sure you're using the same email you're paying with on YouTube, and then you'll be good to go. Alrighty, so you just have multiple emails, multiple YouTube accounts. Probably that's the problem. So again, go to the Getting Started channel. The second last video shows you like how to connect YouTube to Discord, or Google it. Right, it's gonna walk you through, and then just use the right email, and you'll be good to go. Let's go, Jimbo. Let's go. Let's go. Leaky big voice. Unbelievable. Again, much love, everybody. Thank you all. Virus, thank you very much. DP, thank you. Dan, thank you. KB, thank you. Thank you. Jaden, thank you. And then I think there was one more person with the super chats. Uh, Gail, thank you very much for the super chats. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love all. Let's go. Let's go. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Again, we'll continue. Obviously, the market isn't closed yet, so we'll continue. Alrighty. So we'll continue looking at these names in Discord. Alrighty. Thank you, Luna, and hopefully you're enjoying your trip and now looking at the markets. YW, thank you. Bye for now. Thomas, have a great day as well. Alrighty. Take care, AK. Yeah. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. Bye for now. And as soon as we get off the stream, this thing is gonna on halt. Virus. Alrighty. So we'll see you guys in Discord. My mouse doesn't want me to end the stream, but it's acting up. Bye, guys.